Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain. I play role-playing games and I roleplay as I game. And today we are playing, what are we playing today? Baldur's Gate 2, actually. Baldur's Gate 2, yes, you heard that right. It's Baldur's Gate 2, not Baldur's Gate 3, which you can, by the way, see tomorrow, on the channel and every Thursday. But Baldur's Gate 2, so a role-playing game that is ancient by today's standards, although, aren't we all, to be honest? So this is what we're gonna be playing today. This is the first time I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2, like, technically. Okay, to be super fair, I touched upon this game in my childhood. I think I played for, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 hours or something like this. I wasn't smart enough to play it. It was the first time I was playing an RPG game, I think. I pride myself in being a RPG dude, I suppose, but it wasn't until Neverwinter Nights, I believe, when I really started, feeling the genre of RPG. And yes, and Baldur's Gate 2 was somewhere on the landscape of my games, but it didn't stick for long. I'm hoping to amend that, and since this is pretty much a tradition in this channel that we're going backwards, because we started with KOTOR 2, then we went to KOTOR 1, so we started with Baldur's Gate 3, and now we're going to Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? It makes perfect sense. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I can see that Esga is already here. Great to see you. And Twinkle is here. Fantastic. Both of you. And welcome, of course, any lurkers. And yeah, let's just check it out. So first things first. I'm gonna go to the gameplay section, I suppose. And you should start hearing the music from the game. And the question is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I'm gonna be going through the character creation right now. So just let me know if it's like too loud or too quiet. You never know. You never know with whenever there's a new game that you're streaming. It's sometimes tricky. So don't worry about the little cutout. The black border, shall we say? It's only in the main menu, and I think character creation. Oh, actually, there's a cutscene. Okay, cutscene is full screen. That's good. But yes, how are you, everyone? How are you doing? It's the middle of the week. And the first time... Well, it's not the first time I'm streaming on Wednesday, but it's the first time I'm actively, going to be streaming on Wednesday. But yeah, like, I don't remember anything. Maybe I remember something. Okay, maybe I remember little bits of story and whatever. But I'm not sure what will be.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep. Under the kind...
It's a holiday for tomorrow. No work for me. Oh, that's good. Wait, what's happening tomorrow? It's 4th of July, right? But you're from Philippines.
Was as mysterious as your own.
Hey, Nirmodel is here. Welcome, Nirmodel. Praise to the Night Sister. Really?
His killer Saravak was
4th of July. All right.
your brother.
Wait, I'm missing the story. Okay, they're telling stuff about Baldur's Gate 1, right? Okay.
A chaotic period.
My client is based on Illinois. Oh, alright. Yeah, I love it when you are... I mean, I have like a different look on this, because whenever we have a holiday in Poland, that doesn't mean like France or Germany have the holiday, and most of my contacts are from those countries. So I'm like, yeah, let's hope that they don't write today, because I want to have my holiday.
Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to...
Nirmodel, we are here with Nighty. Yes, hello Nighty, hello Nirmodel. Great to have you here. Baldur's Gate 2.
You killed your brother, sending his
Nighty, are you hyped? I know that Nirmodel will answer in her stead, I believe. And I believe that Nighty just said something like hype, because that's how Nighty reacts. Chilling on a hammock, such a hard work today. Oh yes, chilling on a hammock. Wait, I'm missing the story. What is happening? I should have just talked to you guys beforehand and not start the game. Apparently something happened.
No malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the...
Alright, okay. Yeah. Esgal asked before if we begin in the prison, and we indeed start in prison. This is a good time to tell me if the game is too loud or not too loud. Just let me know. She's asking where Piotr Frączewski. Piotr Frączewski, who did dubbing in the Polish version of the game. Oh my goodness. This is some disturbing imaginary. I don't remember it. I don't remember it when I was a kid. I figured out I'm gonna be playing in English, right? so that we can actually go for the game with the audience, with the help of the audience and participation, right? Terrible decision. I mean, I know, it's okay. I have no idea what I just saw. Yeah, I think it was some sort of hello, you were a part of the first game, actually you're the protagonist of the first game, but now you're captured, and there was some, there's an implication that the main antagonist, or like the antagonist here, was torturing us, so yeah. But first, before we get to torture, let's have some fun in character creation. So, this game is based on the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons rules, 2nd edition. I am well proficient in the 3rd edition, in the 3.5, in the 5th edition. I know a little bit about the 4th edition, but AD&D is a mystery to me. So maybe that's why I couldn't like soak entirely into Baldur's Gate 2 when I first played it, because I could. At the time, I was already getting into the 3rd edition of Dungeons & Dragons, I think, or it was like a couple of years apart, I suppose. So yeah, going back into previous editions, it's tricky. But yeah, let's hope we can create a character, and if we can't, that's gonna be a huge win. Gender. We're gonna be creating Barnabas, of course. Why not? Barnabas is a mascot. Recently, we played Barnabella in KOTOR, so I think Barnabas should have his space here. Males of the realms can excel in whatever profession they choose, whether wizardry, thievery, or the arts of war. And it's same for females. All right. So let's go with a male character. Ooh, we can get. Oh, yeah, there's a custom. Let's try to find a bold guy. Like this is the bold guy, but I'll be playing. Paladin, I think. Because I'm not sure what are good. Is there a bold guy aside from the other one? Okay, that's Minsk, obviously, so we cannot take that one. I'm looking for bold guys because this is actually interesting. This could be interesting. All right. Almaril is here. Welcome, Almaril. Welcome. As guys saying, these portraits I do remember. You may also remember them from the Neverwinter Nights. I believe some of them made an appearance in Neverwinter Nights as well. So yeah, I think this bold guy is nice. Oh, those are like classic Paladin guys. Oh, there's a Minsk. All right. Now let's go with that other bold guy. Yeah. There's a lot of them. I think, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Barnabas will be a paladin, so obviously we're gonna have to be lawful good throughout the game. I suppose I don't want to break any rules, no? I want to be a knight in shining armor this day. No, actually, none of those portraits are in Neverwinter Nights. Oh, really? Because they like feel very, very similar, They have a very similar thing. I could swear that, I don't know, this guy was in Neverwinter at some point, or this guy. But, maybe I'm misremembering. Because like I said, I only touched upon this game a little bit. When I was a kid, I played for like 5 to 10 hours, I suppose. I finished the first dungeon, which we'll be doing today. And then when the game opened, I'm, it's mists, I don't know what happened that I stopped playing it. He has a scar, so he could be a badass kind of a paladin. They're in a similar style, but they're not the same portraits. All right. Thank you for clarifying. I wouldn't want to lie to anyone, so thank you, Almaril, for helping out in here. All right. I think you can add your own portraits here. Yeah, I mean, wow. To create a custom portrait, place the desired portrait in Documents Baldur's Gate 2. The image must be a 24-bit BMP format. Note that the standard dimensions for portraits are 210 by 330 pixels. No image may be larger in 1024. All right. Maybe you could. Maybe you want to upload the one Yahoo did. Oh, that's actually interesting idea. Although, okay. If you guys are up for it, we can just do it, right? Wait. Let me just try not to crash the game as I move around. Oh, hey, I crashed the game. All right. So that's a good start. Okay. Next says you can change it later as well. Oh, all right. Hey, good suggestions. Grab a screen from BG3. You guys are smart. But if 90 is saying that we can change it later, then maybe for the next stream, let's not spend too much time just figuring out stuff. and actually got to the gameplay. So, alright, once again. Yeah, I told you guys that I'm not sure how well it's gonna go, and we barely made it to the second step of the character creation and the game crashed, so this is going to be a nice rough ride, I suppose. Alright, whatever. Where's the bold guy that I choose? Yeah, okay. Let's go with this one. Race, human. Humans are the predominant race in Faerun. Humans rule most of the significant empires and kingdoms in the Forgotten Realms. Yes, humans strong. They are the most social and tolerant of races? Oh my goodness, since when are humans the most tolerant of races? Excepting perhaps the halflings, alright. So humans are racist towards halflings, but not to anyone else, you know, humans love elves and dwarves and everyone. Humans may advance in any class and are also the only race that can dual class. Human may not multi-class. Yes, this is like super confusing to me, that humans can dual class, but they cannot multi-class, and the other races can multi-class, but not dual class. I guess, you know, let's not worry about it. Class, I'm thinking Paladin. You know, because Knight in a Shining Armor should be a good idea. You know, I would also wanted to take like a more tanky character, so I was thinking about a fighter maybe, or some, you know, someone with a lot of HP and defenses, but I think that the fact that Paladin may wear helmets, like warrior, like fighter actually, but you know, any weapons, and may not exceed specialization 2 slots. Okay, yeah, there are some stuff, but I'm thinking that Paladin is a good starting point. The game crashes on start, but it should do fine later on. I had the same issue. No, I think that was because I was trying to minimize it to the you know, minimize the window, but the game decided no, you should not do anything. All right, from what I understand, is something I already read on the wiki. You can choose a class kit, which basically is we would say today that's a specialization, you know, or a path for the character. And I think I found an interesting one under the Cavalier. The disadvantage of this one is that may not use missile weapons, which is okay. We're gonna be going melee. Why not? And yeah, there are some bonuses against the fiendish and draconic creatures, which is cool. Immunity to charm, fear, poison, and morale failure. I think it's cool, you know. Remove fear 1 day. Okay, yeah, this is tricky. But Cavalier sounds good. This class represents the most common picture of the knight, the chivalrous warrior who epitomizes honor, courage, and loyalty. Right. The Cavalier specializes in battling classical living monsters such as demons and dragons. Alright, we are playing Dungeons & Dragons, so it must make sense. Multiclassing is leveling 2 classes at once. Dual classing is leveling a starting class and choosing at any point. Okay, so dual classing, okay, then choosing any point, leveling that class and choose another, and then when you reach the XP level of the original class, you unlock the first class abilities again. And yes, dual classing is complicated. Yeah, I mean, the fact that there are 2 systems involved tells me that it's it's a bit complicated. So let's not worry about it. Let's try to be a paladin first, you know. Lawful good is the only one we can choose, apparently, of course, because paladins are super good boys, and Barnabas this time hopefully will be a super good boy. Abilities. So the idea is that I can roll here, right? Right? I don't do that. I don't put. Oh no, I can do something. Right, I can go to 9. Right, reroll. So there's a total roll. What number should I aim for? Because I can keep clicking it, right? 89. Oh my goodness, what is this? I never understood what it was. 89. 77, 90. Okay, Nirvana is saying 90. 89 is already good. Okay, now let's go. Let's try to go 87. We can do more. If we have time, right? You guys have time. 81. 90. All right, not touching anything. Do store to keep the roll in memory. Oh, good idea. Store. All right, so we have a 90. And how do I do attributes in this game? Oh, it can go lower than 12. Interesting. So, what is important for Paladin in this game? I can't go lower than 17 and 13 on this one. Okay. Alright, I suppose Constitution would be nice. You know. There are different levels of strength at 18. Okay, I suppose strength. I'm imagining our character as a, you know, heavy armor, so not that much dexterity needed, I suppose. Bonking with a sword, being tough, being like a tanky character. That's what I'm thinking. 1865. Yeah, sounds like a year, 1865. Apparently I can go to 1865. Yeah. Is 1865 good? Paladin. What are you laughing at? I am playing Paladin. You basically want 18 strength, dex, con, charisma, and not be too dumb and too unwise. Do I really need dexterity? I could go like... Oh. Like this. 18 charisma, 18 strength, 16 constitution, 14 dexterity. I won't be using missile weapons, so... I think this looks good, but let me know. Like, 18 dex will give you much better AC. Dex is important for AC, even if I'm wearing, like, heavy armor. No matter the armor you equip. Oh, alright. See? That's what I'm talking about. My mind is still in the 3rd edition, 5th edition mindset. So I was like, yeah, okay, maybe we don't need the dexterity because we're gonna be in a basically a can, a metal can. Yeah, what Almaril says? Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Almaril. So I'm thinking that, like, we can maybe do... Wait, wisdom cannot go lower. I think 90 here, by the way. All right, yeah, because you're both on the same chat right now. So yeah, 18 strength, 14 dexterity, 16 constitution, 10 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 18 charisma. I think this makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise I would have to go down from 14 dex doesn't give you any AC bonus. Oh, God, why? What if I do 16 and 14, like a swap? Is that 14 dex small? Alright, so about 16. Is 16 okay with 14 constitution? Because otherwise we could go 18 and 12 constitution. I was prepared to believe what I believe, so that make myself some constitution so that I'm tanky. 14 con will leave you with the little HP bonus per level. Alright, so it's... Okay, so it's... So what's better? 18, 12? I would personally lower wisdom, but I can only lower wisdom by 1 point. So it's like not giving me anything. Yeah. Minimum 13 it says. Paladins need super high roll actually. (18 dexterity, 13 constitution? Or like 17, 14? What are we working with? I could go like intelligence 8. And go like this. 18 dexterity, 15 constitution, 8 intelligence. Does it make sense? Not sure. Almar and I doing big brainstorming? Yeah, big brains, guys. Big brains. You'd need a 95 at least, it seems. 95 roll? Is it possible to roll like 95? Like, is it possible to roll more than 90? That's my question. Because if... yes, some people have actually rolled 99. Hey! So, yeah, let's roll. It's tough. Come on, we have to believe. We have just 90 stored, so we can spend some time and get a... something more than 90. That'll be good. 70, I mean... Very exciting gameplay, I know. 75, 87... I'm afraid that I'm gonna double click when I do that. Oh, that's a snack. That's a good idea. Thank you very much. To near model. Thank you very much for the snack. Watermelon today. I still have like some leftover watermelon. $91. That's better. We're gonna store this one. And try to get even more. Because we're greedy. I will be playing on the normal difficulty, because one step over the normal, it's like classic AD&D rule set, and the description of that difficulty level is that those are the rules or settings for those who are familiar with AD&D. So I'm thinking like, nope, maybe I should not do that. Mm-hmm. 91 was cool. Oh, 92. Alright, 92. What can we do with 92? Watermelon is a good snack. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, absolutely it is. So you guys are telling me that intelligence not important, charisma important, dexterity important for whatever reason. Yeah, with this we can have 18/61, if that's better. Cool game so far. Yes, Gal, I know. We're 30 minutes in and we're just maybe halfway through character creation. But fortunately, we're not doing some mistakes. Thank you to all the Baldur's Gate 2 veterans in the chat who are helping. 90 and Almaril. Without you, I would be already lost. But I think this is good, right? 18 strength, 18 dexterity, 15 constitution, 10 intelligence, 13 wisdom, and 18 charisma, right? I think this is doable. We rolled 92. 92 sounds fair, I think. Baldur's Gate next generation. 15 constitution is plus 1 HP per level, I think. Okay, let's just hope it will be enough. Next generation. Yeah, I feel like I'm late to the party, right? Because Baldur's Gate 2 is a rather old game. What's that? Proficiency slots. We have to. Yeah, we can choose weapons that we like, right? Okay, so. Sword and shield could be good. Any recommendations here? And it's still goddamn best. I'm looking forward to experiencing that. I know for a fact that you want two-handed sword for Paladin. Alright, I'm okay with that. Two-handed sword, so I put 2 points in here. I still have like 4 more. There's a bastard sword as well. I believe because two-handed, because there's some like legendary weapon or something like this later on in the game. That is very cool. I think that's what 90 told me. And two-handed special. Oh, there's actually specialization. Oh, there is. Okay, two-handed weapon style. All right. If I get this, -2 bonus to speed. What? Okay, my brain isn't braining when I see that we receive -2 bonus to speed factor. Okay. All right. The wielder gets +1 bonus to damage roll and -2 bonus. Okay. You double the crit chance. Oh, speed factors? Okay, no. And the ability to score is 19 to 20. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Okay, they're telling me something. 2 weapon style? No. Single weapon style? No. Sword and shield? No. I mean, I have 2 more points, so what should I choose? Maybe like, I don't know, Warhammer? Warhammer is two-handed? Because here it covers all two-handed weapons, so I'm thinking like, I don't know, hammer. Hammer would be nice, right? Not sure. But the idea is to grab the nearest two-handed sword, I believe, right? And Warhammer one-handed, but you can pick Warhammer. Why plus on the left and minus on the right? It's unusual. Oh, actually, well noticed, right? Probably because the middle of the center of the like idea here is here, so it's like growing towards this rather than going the other way. But yeah, so yeah, this is UI. Welcome. Appearance. Oh wait, I can choose colors. Hair. Well, he's bald. Is there like a bald color of a hair? Oh, I have to choose hair despite my portrait not having one, right? So probably like something that's similar to skin color. Or maybe just white. Before Barnabas got bald, he was basically white. Right, what do I have here? Hey, it's Bees, welcome Bees, and redeeming a personalized greetings. Listen, we're gonna create the character, save the game so that we are sure that nothing will break, and then we're gonna get you your personalized greeting. Thank you very much for redeeming that, and welcome to this Baldur's Gate 2, not Baldur's Gate 3. You guys usually know me by playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I play tomorrow, by the way, but today is Baldur's Gate 2. It makes sense. Today 2, tomorrow 3, you know, it goes on. And in 2 days, Baldur's Gate 4, why not? You know, we're gonna figure something out. Alright, skin. Barnabas was always like a gold skin kind of a dude. That was at least his look. Okay, it's gonna be fun, right? Is this more gold? I think this is the goldest one. The goldest one. Clothing. Wow. We can choose our pajamas. Guys, this is so cool. We can choose our pajamas. I mean, red goes well with gold, I suppose. And there's also minor color. Oh, minor for this one. More red, I suppose? Yeah, just red and red. Ooh, you can slide it. It's not like a clickable only. You can use it as a slider. Interesting. All right, red and red. Who is Zekus on your Discord, Brain? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me just quickly check as soon as I get out of the screen. Male. Default.
To battle and victory.
Male 2.
Let's do this quick and painful.
That doesn't sound like Barnabas.
To battle with no regrets. To battle and victory.
I love that you can basically hear the quality of the recording, you know. If that was recorded today, it would be like crystal clear, right? But it's not in here.
To battle and victory.
Oh, because they sent me a friend request, not sure if it's bot or not. Oh, I advise caution then, because I'm not familiar with this name. So, you know, that's unfortunately... That's the life of community discords. Sometimes friends are going out of nowhere and they are not real friends, right? Male 5.
To battle and victory.
Friend request out of the nowhere just assumes this camera. Yeah, just cancel it. If
I will strive to lead.
If they didn't write, hey, we've met here and there, I know you, or whatever,
To battle and victory.
probably advice question.
To battle and victory.
Wait, the default and male 5 is the same, right?
To battle and victory. To battle and victory.
Alright, it's the same. But does it sound like Barnabas? Maybe female voices?
You're not so tough.
That was a kid.
Now that I'm in charge, we'll be sure to have some fun.
This is more like Ash from Pokemon. Like kind of a...
I really could use to rest for a while.
Alright.
You will fall by my hand.
Alright, no. Let's go with...
Let's do this quick and painful.
no painful.
No one is more worthy.
To battle with no regrets. I shall endeavor to be an inspiring example.
Oh, this is good. This is good. I think my theory is good. I'm believing this one. 2? No, but 2 is...
Let's do this. quick
Where are
and
the
painful.
voices? Where is the walki i zwycięstwa? Yes, I mean, I also remember those as Polish, right? But I elected to play in English so that I can get some help from the chat, so that I can, you know, experience it in English, which is, you know, probably a little bit of a loss, so that I don't hear the wonderful dubbing that was made for the Polish version, including the narrator, including some of the characters. But you know, let's try to be more inclusive. Male.
Let's do this quick and painful.
Esga is saying 2. Okay, Esga, we're gonna go with 2 then. If you're saying 2, I don't mind. Name Barnabas. Can I write? Barnabas. Blackstone? Oh, this time I can actually fit my entire name. In KOTOR I couldn't. It was Barnabas Blackstone without E at the ending. Almarley, I usually go with 2. Alright. So we're gonna feel like at home, right? Okay, name. Wait, did I not? I did not. Okay. Barnabas Blackstone. Done. Alright. Nirmal is saying, załatwimy to szybko i skutecznie. Even in English, I'm hearing Polish. We're good friends. Alright, yeah. So that's good. That's the character creation. No, that's create party? No, wait, no, that doesn't create party. Accept? Oh, accept, alright, difficulty. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be playing on normal. This is my first time playing this game. I understand that enemies deal 25% less damage. Party members cannot permanently die, alright, that's, I guess, fun. Hit points roll are maximized and spells can be copied into spellbox without failure. Alright, yeah. So, I think I'm gonna go with normal. Just because the core rules are setting. This setting is aimed at veteran players who are well versed in AD&D mechanics. I am not that person, so yeah. No, there is a story mode. Actually, there is a story mode. So it's a easy difficulty and you cannot die in combat. I think this is something that they introduced in the enhanced edition, right? I don't believe it was in the original release of the game. So, you know, for those of us that don't want to worry about anything. If you pick story mode, I will start flipping tables. No, come on. I'm a good gamer. I promise I'm a good gamer. I'm gonna play on normal. Us too? Alright, yeah. So multiple tables would be flipped if I just choose story mode. So yeah, let's go with normal. And I suppose venture... Read the last one, please. Okay, last one. Legacy of Ball. Enemies have all the benefits of insane difficulty as well as significantly more hit points. Improved THAOC taco. Better saving throws and more attacks per round. Warning, Legacy of Ball can only be selected at the start of the game and once selected, cannot be changed. So yes. So I'm actually quite pleased that they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 difficulty levels, you know. Usually the games go like easy, medium, hard. And I think only like when I saw Neverwinter Nights for the first time, it was like easy, normal, classic Dungeons Dragons and hard. And I think there was even more. Yeah. You find it too easy, you can always up the difficulty. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Alright. Venture forth. Things are happening. Almost. Oh, there's a guy coming. Looks like we're in some sort of a prison.
Ah, the child of Ball has awoken.
Alright.
It is time for more experiments.
Alright, so basically this is what we have seen in the opening cutscene, right? He was, this guy was torturing us. And even I know his name, I'm gonna pretend I don't. To fully, like, immerse myself in this new experience. Ah, the child of Ball has awoken, yes. Ah, dziecię Bala się przebudziło. In Polish. Alright, there's some sort of Wookiee is coming in.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will
Yeah,
prove a slight.
near model /90 know what's what. The Polish... Basically translating what Almar just said. Alright, so he fled, that's good. There's some red-haired dude. Alright, I was going to say that this is like Gelu from Heroes of Might and Magic 3, a Shadow of Death campaign, I suppose. But he died, so... I mean, this person died, I'm not sure if that was a he. Oh!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
By the way, I think I have a specific setup, the camera setup for this one. Yeah, okay, now my portrait is not obscuring the party member portraits, and I think the chat is neatly on the right, yeah. I'm just the secretary for 90 here, yeah. Alright, so I know who Imoen is, but let's pretend I don't. Who are you? Who am I? He messed with your head too, huh? I'm Imoen. We lived in the same place for years. I guess I can't blame you for forgetting. All I remember is us getting jumped near Baldur's Gate. It was quick. I don't think I want to remember it all. He's been doing things to us. Barnabas Blackstone, we have to get out of here. Oh my goodness, alright. Like, if someone wakes me up, I don't care. If someone wakes me up in such a situation and tells me we have to escape, I'm not questioning that. So, I definitely... Yeah, I'm sorry, no. Actually, maybe for the sake of having the full experience, there's an option here. I'm sorry, could you give me the long version of our history? It's like we just met. So we're gonna go through this so that I can pretend that I know Baldur's Gate 1, right? Fork Imoen? Well, I would fork her. Let's go. Alright, but then we have to get going. It isn't safe here. We lived at Candlekeep. It was the safest place with what you... What? What with you having that Ball blood? Okay, we know that we're a ball spawn, right? You are with Gorion. I guess I came along later. Gorion was... Gorion, not Gorion. Gorion in Polish, Gorion in English, right? It was our kind of a word teacher, kind of. I think they let us stay because Gorion had powerful friends. I wish he had said where I was before that, but he thought it was important, so I didn't worry too much. Gorion was like a father, but I preferred old Winthrop. I'm not sure who that was. He was the innkeep. Ah, he was the innkeep. And he taught me about keeping out of sight and such. We left when Sarevok, okay, this is... We know him from Baldur's Gate 3, right? Killed Gorion. I was sorry I couldn't help, but we got him in the end. Remember that? That Sarevok turned out to be Child of Baal, like you. Alright, anyway, now we're stuck in this place after getting captured by some creep that has been torturing us. Now, can we please go? Absolutely. Alright, I'm moving. I ache all over though. Yeah, me too, but my head hurts the most. Yours too, by the sound of the screaming. We just have to get out of here. Alright, yes. Like, I'm not questioning it. I'll not let a little headache get in my way. Imoen says, it isn't like normal pain, Barnabas Blackstone. Maybe I should have just called myself Barnabas, because now everyone will be calling me by my full name, right? It's part of the adventure, I suppose. It's on the inside. Like my bones made a little dagger and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It just hurts, alright? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor, I think. There's people dead all over and the fighting is still going on. I could hear it. Are you going to get moving or do I leave you have to? Imo, and I swear, like, this is the third time I'm saying I'm ready to go and you're still going on. Alright. Right you are, let's go. Good, I didn't want to go by myself. I need you around, Barnabas Blackstone. Don't want to be here alone. We should look at that room to the west first. Okay, west is here, right? And just a bit north. I think I saw some weapons in there. It's a room of the corner of this one. It's just the room that you went from, right? Okay. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold our best stuff. Okay, because it's like a follow-up to the first game. In the first game we probably had magical items, but here we start from nothing. Aside from the level, right? We have some higher level. But I think it's better than nothing. Now let's go. Alright, your journal has been updated. Okay, Imoen did something. What did you do? Cast stone skin? Why did you cast stone skin? Really? Is that the thing that you do? Okay. Let me just save the game. We bowling already. Absolutely. Where's the save game? Save game. Those are some save games I created for... Oh, it's actually autosave and start. Alright. New save. Just so that we are clear. Alright. Barnabas. Save. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, in enhanced edition, the characters have preset behaviors. Okay, we're gonna have to do it.
I really want out of here.
I'd argue you actually don't know him from BG3 regarding Sarvok. His portrayal is absolutely horrible in 3. I understand. I understand where you're coming from with this one. Yeah. This is. We could. Yeah. Let's not talk about Baldur's Gate 3. Let's focus on Baldur's Gate 2 today. All right. So bees. Actually, like, worried when they're doing stuff without me clicking on them. it's crazy. All right, so bees redeem the personalized greeting. So let's get to it. Some of you already know what the personalized greeting is. I can pause the game. Yeah, I can pause the game like this. So bees, personalized greeting is a way to appreciate you and all the members of the community. So how about we create one for you? We just need to do it like this. So bees, tell us something about yourself. Tell us what you like, and we can together create a very nice greeting for you. So that bot will greet you every time you write on the stream for the first time. We will be able to have something. The general syntax is, for example, Esgal has made a sound. This incredibly reliable owl likes to start and taste new games, has a problem finishing them, but someone managed to build the Lego Millennium Falcon set. Say hi to him. So that's like the general stuff that the owl has made a sound. What kind of owl this is, and you know, what do you do? I'm a variety streamer and an exterminator by trade. Oh yeah, that's a good start. All right, how about we go like this? Bees has made the sounds. Unless you prefer birds. Do you prefer birds or bees? This this owl. This owl is an exterminator by trade and an awesome variety streamer. Say hi to him. Any favorites? Any favorite games that you have? Any other hobbies? Anything that we can also include here? Say hi to him. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna just take a sip. Bees is thinking. It's okay. It's okay. No rush. No worries. I know that you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Not sure what else tickles your fancy. I don't know. I'm horrible at explaining myself, lol. Well, if you want to, if you're gonna want to add something, just let us know today. I'm gonna enable this. The next time you write something on the chat, the bot should greet you. So try it out. Let's hope it works. Doesn't? Did I put it on? I did put it on. Did I test? Okay, wait, something is not working. Maybe do I have your ID right? Birds BRRTZ bees. Username it's underscore. How about I just open that to make sure it's correct. No, it's correct. Username. Capital letters? Capital letters, maybe. I mean, ID should be readable with small ones, to be honest. Okay, maybe now. Enable, disable, yeah, now it should work. Now it should work, I hope it will. Because it does work for anyone else, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't work for you. Maybe like your Twitch ID is different than the name that we have here, but I'm not sure why. We can do it later if you want. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna fix this. I promise you, we're gonna fix this. I'm not sure why it's not working. Don't want to sidetrack you. No worries. So yeah, we are in the game. Oh, you cannot control the camera with WSAD? Okay, that's disgusting. Well, alright, so we are here. And we can move, right? This is Barnabas, and this is Imoen. I know that Jahira and Minsk are here, but let's say we go what Imoen suggested, so into the room here. Okay. Alright, the controls are... Oh, there's a... What are you? Jail keep golem.
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it.
Wow, a golem. Powerful magic staff. Oh, that's not hostile. I suppose its maker didn't expect us to escape, so it'll never get orders from restraining us. They only do exactly what they are directed to. They don't really think. If it hasn't been told to keep quiet, we might get some information out of it.
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it.
Do I want to... Actually, let's say that I don't know this. Who is this master that you speak of?
I am not permitted to speak with prisoners. Return to yourselves. It's the master's wish.
Okay. So... Probably he has nothing to us, right? Unless we can be cunning. The master wants me to be free. He released me. No, that's not very Paladin, right? Yeah, we're righteous. We're super righteous and lawful, so... Let's not try to trick a mindless golem. Actually, let's tell him. You're a mindless golem. I shall find no answers from you.
You must not disobey the master. Return to yourselves.
Okay. Who's... Okay. Imoen, trap detect... Oh, there's a trap here. Oh, Imoen. She can detect traps. That's good. And there was a button here. Was that this? Thieving? Find traps detected... Oh, it's F4 and F5. Ooh. We're gonna go F5 and disable the trap. Trap disarmed. Wait, without the... Okay, I mean... I was waiting for the window to appear and to make me roll the dice and something like this. But that's okay. Alright, so there are items here, right? Behind the... Oh, it's locked. Ah, of course. Once again, Imoen, open this. Thank you very much. It's a blue dagger, and it's potion of healing. That's good. But I believe there are more items here, right? Ah, okay, there are... This I remember. It's... we can basically not take everything, because why would we take everything? But let's take the heaviest armor we can, right? Chainmail? What's better? Chainmail requires 8 strength. Armor class 5. Armor class 4. Wait, the lower the better? The lower... Yeah, okay, the lower the better. So splint. We're gonna take splint. And there's a buckler. But we're not using a buckler, right? Because we will basically have two-handed sword at some point. But maybe Imoen can use that? Can she use a buckler? Okay, and how do I equip stuff? Okay, this should be easy, right? Helmet. Oh, it has horns, of course. And armor. Hey, we look cool. And buckler. No, buckler is not for us. Identify. Can I identify this? Do you wish to identify the... Oh, no, we don't have this one. Iman, can you do something about it? Can you, like... Oh, she could identify it. Okay, so she knows stuff, right? Oh, because she's a mage slash rogue, I think, right? But is she good with the dagger? Is she good with a dagger? Dagger +1 sounds good. And I think as a mage thief, I mean dagger makes sense, right? But what about this buckler? Can she use a buckler to decrease her AC or like whatever? Yeah, I think it doesn't change anything. Base tackle 17. Dagger, no. Armor class 6, dexterity -4. Buckler -1. Armor, okay, she has... Oh, modifiers between... I guess missile and piercing, oh my goodness. So I guess I'm putting a buckler and a dagger on Imoen. Unless we have something nicer here. There should be weapons on this table, judging actually by the art, you know, there are weapons in this one. And Barnabas wants to have a, not longsword, some sort of a two-handed sword. Is that the two-handed sword? Yes. And this is what? Oh, okay, it's a key for Jaheira's cell, that's good. There's a warhammer, I'm gonna grab it because I have proficiency with that as well. There's some other weapons, but I don't believe anything will fit us. Maybe short sword for Imoen? Oh, I cannot drag and drop from this one. Okay, I have to grab it. Maybe give myself a sword. Alright, that's good. Quick weapons. Okay, I guess I could put this one here as well. Not sure when I change it. Probably there's something in the UI, right? And what else? Ground? Is ground for dropping items? Or something like... Oh, it is. Okay.
Name it. Right you are.
Okay, so she loots the ground. Okay. Ground is for dropping items indeed. Okay, okay. That's good. But wait. A sword should do more damage than a magical dagger, right? Not usable by... Okay. 1d6 piercing. You have a small diamond bottom left to have the quick loot option. Quick loot. Ooh. So this will like highlight all the bodies or all the loot sources in the area?
Yeah.
Because if so, then nice. You can pick up stuff on the ground easily like this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tip. This makes sense. Alright, so Barnabas is ready to go, I suppose. Imoen has something. Let's free Jaheira. Oh.
Give me some it's probably best left to me.
It's probably best left to me. No, Barnabas, it's probably best left to the chat because we would be dead without them. Okay, so those are cells. There's a door here. Oh, a magical mirror. This portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through without this item. Okay. Is there anything here to loot? No. Okay.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns.
Ah.
I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
Okay, because we know each other, right? So... I don't know why I'm here. Perhaps you are to blame. No, that's mean. That's mean. Come on. I may help, but refresh my memory as to who you are. Refresh your... Perhaps you've taken a knock or two to the head. At the least, I would say that not remembering me is a symptom of some deeper problem, though I would not rule out of a bad attempt at humor on your part. No, we have traveled together too long for such games, and I will answer plain and true if you will help. Jaheira is what I am called, and you should well know. As you should well know, we have traveled together for some time, and this place we have gone number too many to name. At the behest of your slain foster father, my husband Khalid and I have kept an interest in you, though you have proven to be your own person in all kinds. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, but we have dispatched them all. Whoever has trapped us now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know, we'll deal with them in due course, but for the time being, it's more important we retrieve our friends and companions and leave this place. Alright, so Khalid. Khalid was... Wow, this is mean. Perhaps we'll find Khalid hiding under a bed along the way. Come on, Barnabas. We can ask about Khalid. Khalid was/is her husband? I'm not sure. I think that was the case here, right? Where is Khalid now? He is not with you? I do not know where he is, and it worries me. No doubt he was taken as we were, though it seems we were all meant for different fates. Cal is her husband, yes, thank you. Alright, so this is it. This I remember from the actually Baldur's Gate 3 item description. There's like a amulet that works better on Jaheira. From the state of my head, I think I have been drugged, though I have been spared any serious physical mistreatment. You, however, look as though you have been treated most unfavorably, and I should not like to think of Khalid receiving the same. Alright, that's true. Then I will unlock your cage quickly. I think I found the key. You've got the key that fits. Then open the door already. Must I hand walk you through this? Wow, alright. I like that. I like the like sarcastic nature of Jaheira. Open up.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servants away. Oh, this is very good. Well, that's a relief, and about time too. We should be going immediately. Not only might our host come back, I simply must see the sun again in none too short a time. This dank place stifles me. Alright, that's good, that's good. What options do I have? Actually, number one sounds good. We'll leave immediately and celebrate once we are out of this hall. Yeah, this is very Paladin-like, I suppose. As you'd have it, though there are other friends we must find as well. It is good to share your company again. Thank you, Jaheira. Your journal has been updated. Okay, I have freed Jaheira from the cell of the key I found. Big brain. Oh.
Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath. Butts will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Butt kicking for goodness. Alright. So, yes. Let's say, we of course know him. Minsk, your mighty warrior spirit must find these bars unbearable. Time is too short to talk in the small. Release me. I will rain beatings down upon all who have dared touch me, and Dinah here. She will be avenged. Alright, actually I don't know that. Dinah here is there is another trapped here. Trapped? Her spirit is trapped in a cage created by my failure. I was to guard her, but they killed her as I watched. You see, I know not who they were, but I will redeem myself. Minsk, that is horrible. I am so sorry for you. I won't cry for the dead. I won't. Okay, maybe a little. But I will staunch the flow of tears with righteous fury. Lullaby and good night, evil. Minsk will make you pay. Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that bards will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce wherever we go. Alright, yes, Minsk, I will do what I can. Don't get yourself excited. Minsk and Boo. Oh yes, absolutely. It's Minsk and Boo. Alright. I can't help it. Freedom is to be mine, and even my permanently welded cell will not deter you. Yes, no lock at all. They feared me that much. I am proud. Oh, they actually welded his cell without the lock. Okay, that's smart, I suppose. Alright. Okay, Minsk, but it is going to be difficult if the bards are permanently closed. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up, I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of his goal. Okay. But he also needs the key or switch. I don't know where they are. You have brushed me aside with your words. You won't help. Boo can see it now. You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to yank them. I will make sure you do not live long enough to abandon more friends. I will do all of this as soon as I get the bars open. Roar! He shouts.
The bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. Now you will now.
This I remember. This I remember from the not 10 years ago, like years ago when I first played this. Yeah, and the fact that Minsk actually, you know, it's very like a very beautiful scene and a great character introduction, I think, right? We have they also like showcased Minsk pure strength in Baldur's Gate 3 when they introduced him.
Oh, you are a smart one.
You are a
I
smart one.
understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Of course. Now we can resume our adventures together. There are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck, right, Boo? Alright. Okay, option number 1 is mean. Join with me, but you must serve me better than you did Dinah here. No, come on. Second one is great. Together we shall make our enemies answer to our fallen. For our fallen. Not to our fallen. Answer they will, and my sword shall be the question. What? Okay. Answer they will, and my sword shall be the question. Okay. Yeah, it's like violence is not the answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is yes, right? We shall have fistfuls of sweet, sweet justice, and our enemies will be slain beneath our feet. What? Yes, but all right. Boo tells me that I am raving again. I did not notice a difference, but I shall heed his words nonetheless. Come, we must go now. Yes, Minsk and Boo and you together again. Beware, villains. I will force justice down your evil, evil throats. I see you still have that rodent. Dare I ask how you have kept it hidden from our captors? Don't ask questions better left to aged sages. Boo is quick and evasive, and there is ever so much of Minsk to search. There is no hope of getting us apart. I really don't want to think about that too much. Minsk and Boo are Minsk and Boo, and we shall not be separated. Shall we go? The butts of evil await my bootprint. Go ahead without me. No, option number 2. Right you are, Minsk. Where'er evil dost lay its dirty feet. What? Okay, that's very like Shakespearean, right? Where'er evil dost lay its dirty feet, we shall mop the floor with its buttocks. Okay, I mean, that's basically, that's accurate, you know, when talking to Minsk, I suppose. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onward! Alright, so we have created a party, right?
I'm waiting.
We have
You point, I punch.
I await your need.
we have Jahira, we have Minsk, we
Ready
have
and willing.
Imoen, and we have Barnabas. Alright.
Give me some
That sounds
direction.
good. That
I'm
sounds good.
waiting. Not a concern.
And we should probably give them some equipment, right? From this room here. So, what is Minsk?
And Boo stand ready.
Wait, you are a ranger, right? You have a... this I remember. You could click on Boo to just squeak. Alright. Actually, Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh gun. I'm not stealing, I was just trying to pet him, right? Okay, where do I find, like, a character sheet that tells me what Minsk is good in? Which one? That's a journal. Okay. That's inventory. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, level 7. Racial enemy vampire. Oh, interesting. Proficiencies: 2-handed sword, mace, longbow, 2-weapon style. Okay, so he's like Barnabas. He's like Barnabas then. Let's give him. I think there was an axe here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Battle axe? No, it's 1-handed. There was a halberd. There wasn't like a 2-handed axe? No, wait. Is that the thing? But no, that's battle axe. Wait. Really? If not, I can just give him... Okay, crap. Let's do it like this. It's gonna be faster. Okay, so this is the longsword, mace, halberd, 2-handed, admittedly. Katana, spear, quarterstaff, and battle axe. And he is 2-handed sword. So actually, I could. There was a mace too, but mace is 1-handed, right? How about maybe Barnabas? Wait, won't Barnabas be better if I Barnabas with Warhammer, and then we can do the sword for Minsk for now, right? Because no, Warhammer is 1-handed. Okay. Warhammer is 1-handed? Huh. Okay. Okay. So I suppose halberd for Minsk for now, because it's the only 2-handed thing we have. There's a quarterstaff, but yeah, halberd I think it's gonna be better. Alright, let's say that he gets this. And what about armor? Minsk should get some armor.
This is worth it.
not you. You.
Every hunt, jump on my sword while you can, Eagle. I won't be as gentle.
Is there like... He can use anything that he has here, right? Is there anything that I should be aware of? Oh, I can just put the best I have. Chainmail armor. If I do like this, it's doable. Crushing, slashing. Alright, I think this should work, right? And those armors should go to Jaheira and Imoen, right? Leather armor, let's go to this character and this to this character. Jaheira should be able to equip this, and Imoen should be able to equip leather armor. Your wizard spell have been this. Oh, okay, so not. So she cannot wear anything. Okay. What about weapon for Jaheira? What Jaheira is good at, if anything? Scimitar, Wakizashi, Ninjato, Club, Quarterstaff, Sling. She has a sword and shield style. So she's like a scimitar and shield kind of a girl, I imagine. Because unless the sword here applies to all one-handed weapon, not just sword. Sword and shield is actually one-handed weapon and shield. Okay, okay, thank you. So this is good because we can give shield to Jaheira, right? And we can give her, what was she good at again? A club. Wait, we don't have a club, or do we? Minsk, do you have some club for us? We actually don't have a club. That's a mace, so that's not for Jaheira. This is katana, so we actually don't have. Okay, we don't have the perfect choice for Jaheira. Can she use a mace? No, she cannot. Can she use? Probably she cannot use katana, right? Yeah, of course. So I'm guessing. Can I move multiple items at once somehow, or it's not possible? Like with shift or whatever, or is it the technology hasn't been invented yet? Is spear one-handed? No, spear is two-handed. Nope, only one by one. All right, it's gonna be fun. It's all right. Okay, so she cannot use any of that, but she has quarterstaff. So let's put quarterstaff on her, right? Because she could do quarterstaff. Quarterstaff 1 point. So we're looking for a club for Jaheira. Jaheira needs a club, and Minsk needs a two-handed sword, right? Imoen has short sword, dagger. Okay, so those are good. She has mage armor and stone skin active. Is that how it works? Okay. All right. Looks like we are good. Okay. My left hand still goes to WSAD to just move the camera. Can I maybe change that? Also save the game because I'm panicking. Overwrite. Can I change the keybinds somehow? Assign keys. And where would be toggle AI? Okay, so A is already used to something, but it would be under miscellaneous, right? No, wait. Scroll up. Miscellaneous scroll. Scroll up. If I do W, right, down, and left, it only toggles AI. It's okay. Done. Return. Oh, oof, this is comfort. All right. I'm feeling good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Almaral, for helping. 90 wasn't lying when she said that you will be the reason that I can actually play. Oh, there's a body here? Oh, doesn't seem to be lootable, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, what else? So we have gone here and here. Oh, bodies. They're dead. Imoen says, the bodies of several black-hooded thieves. No, okay, it's not like... Actually, it feels like not Imoen, but narrator, but I believe they assigned it to Imoen. Okay, so in her voice. The bodies of several black-hooded thieves litter the hallways, slaughtered by a massive release of magical energy. From the distant explosions that you can still hear, it seems as if whatever battle killed these men still rages. Okay. So, despite the quietness that I can actually hear, there's a battle going on somewhere, right? Oh, what's that? Can I click on it? This machine buzzes with electrical energy. Okay. Ah! God damn it! Wait. Pause. Attack. Can you guys hit? Okay, you can hit. That's good. All right, we got some experience. That's good. Oh, another one. Come on. Critical miss. Barnabas, why do you critical miss? Okay, one more. Wait, I'm losing HP. Wait, wasn't something here about disabling it? Oh, there's a cable. Oh. You're too far away. You have flicked the switch. Oh, okay. Oof. Alright. There's a lot of happening at once. I'm confused. Please hit the map if there's 4 of you guys. How difficult it can be. Why are you not hitting? Thankfully. That was terrible. That was terrible performance for my party. But alright, so that was summoning imps or methods, and there was the button that I switched, right? The lightning machine stops once you have flicked the switch. Okay, that makes sense. Some of the attacks you see are cosmetic. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'll be more understanding then. What about healing? How do we heal in this game? Do we do rest? Is that what we do? Oh, we can rest. I'm not sure if I should have clicked that, but is it okay to rest or?
Gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place.
Okay.
I would have run screaming 12 times over if you weren't here.
To be honest, I was just checking the buttons, so okay. But yes, we need rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. I guess I should be used to sleeping with both eyes open. I don't deal with this well. We are alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Oh, and you can talk about Gorion. Well, let's learn something. Do you remember much about him? My memory is still fuzzy. He was a great mage and supposedly a great adventurer. It's funny, we lived with him for years, and Jaheira seems to know more about him. Nonsense, he was secretive with everyone. We just had mutual acquaintances. I guess he was a big friend of the Harpers. Even got a visit from Kelben Blackstaff once. Wow, dropping the name here. Real powerful mage. Talked to Gorion like an equal. Oh, Jesus. Was Gorion that cool? I wish we could go back to those days before all this fuss and bother. Before I learned, well, we've seen so much. Candlekeep seems so small now. Yes, but then to me it always did. It was home, but I outgrew it. Now, doesn't feel right. You have to move on eventually. Speaking of which, we should get going. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to spend a second more in this place than I have to. My head still hurts, and I keep seeing things in corners and such. We won't be able to just walk away, you know. The guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about potential, something about great power. Barnabas Blackstone, say we won't look back. I don't care if he can tap the power or access whatever avatar stuff. We've gotta get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. Means a lot to hear that. I can't stand all these shadows. Alright, that's good.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed.
Almaril says, I think you can enable dice rolls in the combat log to see which are real attacks. Okay. And Esgal is saying, maybe that's why I didn't continue to play. Yeah, you know, those methods were hard. How do I... It's like gameplay is feedback probably, right? Feedback messages to hit rolls? Is that the case? See attacking to hit rolls in the dialogue window. Maybe this will be helpful, right? Yeah, those are it? Okay. At least my story mode, enable classing. At least my intuition on navigating the menu is on point. Alright. Okay, so we can continue, I suppose. So far we have defeated 3 methods, which is amazing. Wait, Iman should not be going first. Can I change? Quick formation. This is good, but I would like Minsk to be... Can I move them around? Oh, I can! Nice. So if I do this, Barnabas will be in the middle, Jahira here, Minsk, and Imoen in the backline. Okay, I think this T-shaped formation is good. Alright, next room. Okay, there's some sounds. Oh, crystals! This room is dominated by mineral deposits and crystals. It seems to be a natural cavern that this strange prison has been built around. The air holds an aura of power, and several pools with swirling lights graze the edge of the rough cavern. Alright, that sounds pleasant. Ah! What's that? Minsk, welcome. You have escaped somewhat later than I have hoped. I am Attack. A-A-T-A-Q-A-H. Attackach. I'm gonna call him Attackach. Ah, I see who I must talk to. No offense, Minsk, but I'm curious how Barnabas Blackstone will react to me. Barnabas Blackstone, I have a question. Be not afraid. Is he like biblically accurate Jinn or something like this? You have my welcome to my little piece of this place. I do so try to keep it more appealing than the rest. Okay, he sounds friendly, but he's a Jinn, right? I think he's a Jinn. He looks like a Jinn. So let's be friendly, right? My thanks. How is it that you know my name? What is going on here? Your name is well known among those who watch. Your life's threat is bright indeed, though in your path lies many a dark and frayed ends. As to easing your mind and answering such questions as those that you surely plague you, it is not my place to do so. I am sorry. Okay, so you just... Who are you? Answer my questions, fill my raft. That's not nice. Then of what use can you be to me? Okay, let's ask. Such assistance as you will get from me depends on yourself. Are you prepared to answer a question? Oh, it's like a riddle or something. I will answer your question if it leads to you making some sense. Then here is my hypothetical question. You and your sibling are captured and locked in separate cells, unable to communicate. The mage responsible appears and speaks. He explains his sadistic game. In each cell there is a magical button. If you press your button and your sibling does not, you will die, but your sibling is free. If your sibling presses the button and you do not, they will die, but you will go free. If neither you or your sibling press the button, both of you will die. Oh, it's a prisoner's dilemma, right? If both of you press your respective buttons, both of you will live. The mage says that you have one turn of the hourglass to decide direction, then he leaves. This is silly. Buttons are not how one escapes dungeons. I would smash the button and rain beatings liberally down on the wizard for playing such a trick. Verily, of that I have no doubt, Minsk, but the question is hypothetical and requires an answer born of the wisdom of Barnabas Blackstone, not your impatience. Tell me, Barnabas Blackstone, do you press the button? Alright, so sibling and pressing button. I mean, the only winning scenario for everyone involved is, of course, pressing the button. So, assuming that my sibling knows that, I would press the button, you know. There is a chance that she will... Or she, you know, I have a sister, right? So she would know to press the button. She would know how to risk it, gamble it, and we would be both alive. So I will press the button. Interesting. No action can be performed without consequences, especially that which follows the noble path. Deal with this, noble one. Wait. So being noble one sucks in this case? What are you? Ogre mage, uninjured. Okay. Fight him. Come on, there's more of you. You can attack. Go attack. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. There's some loot. Well done. It appears you can deal with the consequences of your actions. In return for your indulgence, I offer advice. Seek out Relef. He waits for such as you. Relef, okay. Offer him the release that he craves, and you shall find that the focus of your journey shall soon become apparent. Farewell. Alright. So, we did something. And... Is that the no, that's the bastard sword. That's not the two-handed sword. That's okay. So yeah, prisoner's dilemma. Easy. Is there anything else here? There are 2 ways out of this room, it seems. Is there a map? Oh, ooh. Area map. Oh, we can even go like this. Okay. Just, how far we can zoom in. Oh, alright. It's good that I can zoom in like this because I'll be able to make a nice thumbnail on the video. With something. Okay. Let's go. What's that? It's a goblin. Looks like a goblin. Come on. Get to us. We click on you. And we destroy you, right? Should be easy. Good. I assume that they know they should attack next target after we deal with this one. Jashira, go back a little bit. Why? Okay, you don't go automatic attack on the next target, right? Alright, that's good. Okay, now I can see the rolls. Oh! The goblin just exploded. The goblin exploded into tiny bits. And I was told to use this one. Oh, for looting. That's convenient. There's some arrows, battle axes, identify scroll, that's good. A short bow that I cannot use, but it's the first ranged weapon that I have, so I'm gonna grab some. And arrows. I don't believe I need... maybe another short bow. I don't believe I need to be looting everything, right? It doesn't make sense to loot everything. Because we probably can't carry everything out of this dungeon anyway, so... Alright, does Jahira have any spells? Jahira probably has some spells, right? What do you have? Fist? Hey, Tori, welcome! How are you doing, Tori? Congratulations on recently beating the 300 followers mark. Very good, very good. Yay, yay! This is a... we can cure wounds. And we can... what else? Barskin, Doom... Entangle. Oh, she has Entangle. Okay, makes sense. Charm Person. I have never seen BG2. Yes, welcome to Baldur's Gate 2. Backstory is that I have played it a little when I was a kid. About 5 to 10 hours, I suppose. And it got confused to me at some point. It became confusing to me at some point. And I didn't play more of it. But now I would like to, you know, go back into this ancient game and just check it out. Look, there's people you know from Baldur's Gate 3. There's Jahira, there's Minsk. And Boo, of course. It looks ancient. Yeah, 24 years old, so...
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
We have it.
Speak your mind.
I want to check if cure serious wounds. It's not serious wound. How much this heals? Casting time 5. 8 points of damage it heals. Well, let's assume that you are a healer and you heal yourself. Alright, that's good. You healed yourself. And can you also heal Minsk? Not sure how many spell slots we have on this character, but let's heal. What about Astarion? Well, no Astarion's here. No Astarion's here. And the only remotely Astarion thing I can point out here is that Minsk is a ranger, and he has his favorite enemy, you know, so the kind of a creature that he hunts, that he despises, and he's actually a vampire hunter in here by the looks of it. So yeah, basically this. All right, let's try to progress. Let's try to progress. We have grabbed the items there. I feel I should get used to quick saving, right? Where's the quick save? Where's the quick save? Should be... no. Save the game. Manually, override. Was like F5 the quick save here, or that was a quick load? No, F8. There is a quick save? Or there is not? F9? No. Quick save is Q by default? Thank you! Alright, we have this. That's super convenient. And quick load would be what? E? Or like... No, it doesn't matter. If I gonna need to load, I can go through this. Cancel. But yeah, having a Q before... Clicking Q before every new room, it makes me feel safe. Thank you very much, Almaril. What would I do without you? Near model is checking Love Astarion at 95. Yeah, okay, that's where Astarion is with near model. That's why he's not in the game today.
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
Near model says there is a guy here similarly flamboyant as Astarion, hehe. Is he a party member? Is he a possible party member? What kind of monster is this guy? Captures us easy as pie, kills whatever he wants. That could have been us with those glass things. Alright. We'll get him back, Imoen. We'll make him pay for all this. We don't even know where we are, and my head is still doing funny things. He said something about potential. He said something like, releasing power within you so it could be used. But if it means taking part in horrible things, I don't like this place. Can we go? Whoa, what's that? A horrible creature is a mist method. That was an ambush, kind of. Wow, notice the individual pixels that are... creating the... the pathway, like a particle effects of this one. Alright, attack. Boys and girls. It's just one method. You can't defeat him. Very good. Almost. You can do it. Yeah, alright, that's good. So yeah, Tori and people who are not familiar with Baldur's Gate 2, basically the story so far is that we are the same character as in Baldur's Gate 1. So we are a ballspawn who fought Sarevok in Baldur's Gate 1. And, well, we have kind of been captured. Some experiments have been made on us. Some evil dude was doing stuff on us. And now we're trying to escape. Fighting methods, mostly. But also goblins. We fought methods and goblins. Oh, it's an ice method. Nice. Nice ice. What's that? Bullet. We don't want bullets. Unless there are guns in this game, but I don't think there are. Wait, this is question mark and this is not question mark. This tube is unpowered and the creature within is dead. And how about this one? You're too far away. Okay, you're too far away. How about now? The creature within this tube seems to be alive, although barely. The cells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find the newer power cells to revive the creature. Okay, so as long as we need to find some sort of a power cell. I don't believe it's gonna be in the chest, right? Oh, it's locked. Ah, Imoen.
Alright.
Okay.
Give me some direct. It's a problem.
Oh, there was a trap in... Okay, there was a trap. Ah, yeah, I forgot that we have to look for traps manually. Alright. Tab should highlight stuff to you can... Oh, does it? Nice! Alright, so there is some functionality in this game. That's good. So there was a trap, and without the trap there's a magical quarter stuff. We should give it to Jaheira. Right? Can you identify it? Maybe Imoen can actually. Because she was good with the dagger. Okay, it's quarter stuff +1. Nothing too fancy. We got damaged by a trap. We have to be more careful. Or else this adventure will be a very short one. Bastard sword, that's okay. Right, we have healing potions, but since I'm a video game player who hoards everything and never uses it, I'm probably gonna leave those for later. How much spells do you have, Jaheira? Okay, you have Cure Serious Wounds. How much is Serious? How much is Serious Wound? 17 points. Oh, wow. Alright. Sounds serious. Let's go and heal Minsk. Gonna give him to, what? 58? Okay. Alright.
Waiting. Not a concern.
Let's progress. What's that? Yeah, okay, so there are bubbles, there's everything. Which one is detecting traps? Was it like F4? Or was it like only Imoen?
Time to move?
Find traps.
No problem at all.
Wait, can I just... Oh, maybe it was like... flying? So you just put it on and off? And she can find traps like this?
Give me some
I
direction.
suppose.
I hope this is worth it.
Tony's here. Welcome, Tony. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2? Also, hi. No, I have not played those games. And I have never played Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Well, that's a lie. I played for a couple of hours when I was a kid, but I didn't understand the game that well. And now I'm hoping to be smarter, you know, after years and years of developing my gaming senses. And I'm trying to, you know, go through this game and see how it goes. More stuff here. Some actions will cancel the trap searching, attacking, for example. Okay, so I understand that after every combat I should go back to Imo and press F4 to go back to searching traps, right? More methods.
Let's do this quick and
Mineral method. And there's like an ogre? No, sewage golem, okay. It's one of those guys. There's a script thing that can make this automatic, but yes. Oh, okay. Let's do it in a way, like in a hard way, so that I can, you know, understand the mechanics a little bit better. So Iman is number 4, and then F4 technically, and then we can go back to everyone and go.
I'll see to it.
Character sheet. Okay, we're gonna check it in a second. First, I'm gonna loot this place. There's a sewage golem. They probably don't mind if I loot this place. Oh, some items. There's a scimitar. Scimitar for Jahira. She was good with scimitars. I want this. And there's a medium shield for Jahira, but it's a metal one. Can druids do this? Actually take everything and then drop stuff. Wait, what's going on? What was that sound? It was disturbing?
What do you want?
Okay. Wait, is this purple? Okay.
It's done.
What's that? That's a longbow. I'm gonna grab it. There's a flame arrow and potion of healing. That's good. And there's a chest, probably locked, right? Yeah. So Imoen F5.
You can count on me.
Open. Okay, some stuff. Tony says, I might save points to try and get you to play those. Those would, you would love them. Oh yeah, you know, I think why not? I think why not? The general idea, starting July, so starting right now, is actually that Monday slot is for sci-fi games. So we just finished KOTOR 2 and we'll be starting Mass Effect 2 next Monday. The Thursday is the Baldur's Gate 3 Hitman slot, so this is a Dark Urge run in Baldur's Gate 3 with the added value of chat killing NPCs, if you so desire. I'm just hunting them, following your bloody decree. And Wednesdays are kind of a variety slot, and I'm open to just playing like all sorts of games in that one, whatever tickles my fancy at the particular time. With one game that is like something that I will go for if I don't have anything, you know, more pressing or you know. And Baldur's Gate 2 will be that game for the time being. So yeah.
Give me some direct there.
Always nice to play some BG games, I suppose. Alright, Warhammer. So Imoen is good at identifying stuff, so I suppose we need to give it to her. It's a Warhammer. Oh, she didn't identify this. Okay. She identified longsword +1. And this should go to Jahira, because this is better for her. And this is small shield, and we had the medium shield. But can Jahira use this medium shield? No, she can, okay. I believe that medium is better, right? Armor class +1. Oh, okay, it's better because it's the same armor class, but The small one doesn't provide any protection from missile attacks, so this is better. Okay. The sound you hear was the spell ending on Imoen. Where did Imoen cast the spell? Why? Like why? That's I don't know. Okay, we have some trash here, but we're still. We could just give them all to Minsk. Is Minsk strong? 320, 250. All right, so Minsk is stronger than Barnabas. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, Imoen is pretty loaded at this point. Just give everything to Minsk. I suppose magical items should go to Imoen, right? Yeah, maybe on further levels should be able to identify it. Because I have the identification scroll somewhere, but... Yeah. So Imoen will be our Gale. She will be giving magical items to her. This is trash, but... and Minsk will be our Karla. He'll be carrying everything. And Jahira will be our... I don't know, probably Jahira. Okay. Just give it to them. I should be dropping them. Wait, they have some value, right? But probably... I'm gonna have so much trash. I'm gonna gather so much trash as I go through this dungeon, I believe, so...
I'm waiting.
Alright. Imoen already has Identify as a level 1 spell, but it needs to be prepared as well. Ah, alright. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is such a great game, it's so different than this. It's a hack and slash. Yeah. That's true. I don't mind the hack and slash. I think like my first experience of kind of an RPG stuff when it comes to where character creation and like leveling and you know, attributes and stuff like this was I believe Diablo 2, I think. So you'd say hack and slash, right? But that was the first time I think I have experienced that you can choose a character, you can level up the character, you have items that change the stats and something like this. You have the mage spellbook on the left, below character sheet. Okay. That'll be this. But not on you. Oh, okay. Any spellcaster besides sorcerer and shamans must memorize spells. Ah. Wait, it looks like she has 4 spells. No, actually, oh, she has a lot of spells. Wait, because, yeah, Imoen... So, how about... Imoen,
Ready and willing.
tell me, are you a spellcaster? Oh, you are a spellcaster, nice. And there's a... Identify. Right-click on item to use.
A den of
But it's like...
stinking
It's
evil.
grayed out,
Cover
or...
your nose, boo.
Does it mean that we
will
used it,
leave
or
no
something?
crevice untouched.
Or do I have to... Identify... Oh no, identify and spell. Ashidina +2. Wow. Oh, there's a description to this item. Lady Ashidina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skill against the orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Dergat Wilton, the warrior that wielded this weapon, when he followed an ambush led by the great orc Varstok, and soon after made him her field captain. After serving at each other's side for the entirety of the war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Dergal named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of the love he fought to protect. What Lady Ashidina thought of this is unknown. Alright, so dude basically names a hammer after his wife because no one beats you like your wife, right? I suppose. So this is it. Gortash is here. Hello, Gortash. How are you? Welcome. We are playing Baldur's Gate 2. Trying to play Baldur's Gate 2, at the very least. Every special magical item has a story. Oh, that's good. Like, I touched upon this subject a couple of times in my streams that I don't always go and read the item descriptions. Which is why after finishing Elden Ring I had no idea what the game is about. I still don't, you know. It's about dying, bosses, runes, killing frogs, more bosses, and more dying. Yeah, that's probably it. But I believe a lot of lore can be conveyed through those items as long as we are willing to read them, right? Okay. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm very excited to start this Wednesday streaming schedule. right now from July, and with Baldur's Gate 2 no less. Thankfully, I have some Baldur's Gate 2 experts with me, Almaril and Nighty, who is with Near Model, and they're helping me a lot. You know, going around the UI, you know, finding stuff, checking out stuff, trying to understand the rule set. So yeah, we almost died to some methods, but we're good. We're good. Oh, we should make sure that she's detecting traps, right? Yeah, okay. Now she's detecting traps.
I'm waiting.
Save often, by the way? Okay. Yeah, before every door, right? Oh, what's that? Oh, hello. Lesser clay golem. Lesser clay golem. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. It's an old game. You can die quickly and autosaves are rare. Alright. Got you. Let's keep it open, maybe. Alright, where are we? Ah! What's that? Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We can do stuff. Now we can probably cast a spell. Some sort of entangle. Cold lightning. Cold lightning is a single target here. Cold lightning must be cast outside. No. Oh! Cold lightning must be cast outside, otherwise it will not work and the spell is wasted. Thank you, alright. LMAO actually pressed space as soon as I saw the goblins. Yeah, it's the instinct, right? You see the lot of red and you just spacebar. No matter who is playing. What is some sort of destroy goblin spell? Entangle? No, but are they like... It's a 50-foot radius. Yeah, okay, let's try entangle on the goblin. Okay, some of them are entangled. Not helping me, to be honest, but it's okay. Well, Imoen had spells. Didn't you have like a damaging spell? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt sounds good. Can you destroy goblin? Wow, okay, you destroyed two. That's good. Wait, who was that? Barnabas, did you get entangled yourself? You idiot. Alright, attack. Oof, alright. Okay, get away from this madness. Why do I keep hearing explosions? What's going on? It's the entangle? Really? Is that the sound of the entangle? Does it like... I was going to say if it stops. It almost stopped, but it didn't. Enhanced edition kinda broke that spell. I advise against using entangle at all. Alright. Alright, now we have peace. So what happened here was that entangle gives weird noises for like half a minute or like a minute. What was that? And no, the lightning bolt is a self-killer. I don't know how that didn't hit any of your characters. Well, you know, it actually bounces off the walls. Wow, that's interesting. All right. Okay, we have one with the goblins. Yes. That's good. But that was dangerous. It looks like we don't have any more healing spells on Jaheira.
Waiting. I'll see to it.
Is there something I should know regarding how often I do rests? Like, I don't know, will something happen if I do too many rests or not too many rests? Ooh, that's a necklace. Money, and some of those. This I don't need. Your model is saying lightning bolt, oh my god, this spell. Yep, you know. It didn't kill us. There are actually mods to make the spell usable, but it's a nightmare in the normal version. Okay, yeah. Like, I'm afraid enough to play this game in normal mode, so probably I won't go into any modding at this time. Plus, I want to experience it as it should be, shall we say. Now you can rest whenever you want. Okay, that's good. Let's rest. Nothing will ambush me, hopefully. Healing spells cast on rest. Okay.
I'm ready.
So understand that some healing... So you don't heal to full via long rest, right? And the idea of... If I have such a situation that I have rested, but some of my party members are damaged, I should what? Like use healing spells on them and then make a long rest again? Or like long rest? Or do you like even... Do you regain HP on rest on your own? Or is it like the game will auto-cast healing spells on you during the rest? And you have keep resting and you know, doing the... The rest will automatically use spells and it will give a few HP back. You can put in options a thing that says you will use healing spells. Okay. There are some time sensitivities, but usually you know about them beforehand. Okay, so I assume that escaping from a dungeon it's not very time sensitive, right? Okay, what happened if I now do a long rest again? Skip. Okay, now we're full. Now we're full. That's good. Quick save, and we continue our lovely journey in Baldur's Gate 2. Where are we? In options, there's a thing better to put it on. In options, there's a thing better to put it on if you want to do it automatically. It's already on, Almaran says. It may be feedback. No feedback. Auto pause. No. Assign keys. No. Oh, rest until healed. There's an option here. Repeatedly cast healing spells on rest until fully healed. Otherwise, currently memorized healing spells are cast once on rest. So maybe this makes sense, right? Because now I'm just gonna be doing like this. Yeah, Vanilla didn't have it on. It's on. Vanilla. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is of course the enhanced edition. I'm not familiar with the vanilla. This is the version I got on Steam. I believe it's currently on sale. But if you want to have it even cheaper, I believe it's on GOG. I wouldn't do that, max HP on level up, though I totally would. Wait, okay, so we're gonna go back to the setup in just a second. And first, Relef. So the Djinn told us about Relef, and we were supposed to give him what he wanted, right? So, who is the master that you speak of? He was my friend, I think, cast out, and one of us no longer. I cannot remember. Are you to take my place? Who are you? It is difficult to remember. I was Relef. Dead, I think. Tell me, friend, do you know how to leave this place? How to escape? Prisoners be he. Truly I have been dead, but not dead too long. I seek release. I have been alone for too long. The master can take nothing more. I am forgotten. Release? Okay. This can be intriguing. What release do you seek? Can I be of assistance?
Release? Yes, Master. I no longer wish to come back.
Let me slip into the oblivion that has been denied me, please. Alright. Calmly, my friend. How is it that I can help? This unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them and I can sleep, die, again die at last. Ooh, alright. I know you are prisoners, some things do not change. You must escape this place and the master's experiments. There are others like me, but of more recent experiments. They may know how the master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can in return for this path to freedom I have offered ye? Yeah, like, absolutely. I will have the cells and revive the other servants. Have peace at last. Go die. Thank you very much.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
I can't look away, Barnabas Blackstone. I have seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. I can't look away. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish to live like that. Death is Pretty. Why would I think that? Oh, Barnabas Blackstone, I've got to get out of this place. Wolfcave is here. Oh, BG2 going backwards. Hi, by the way. Yes, welcome, welcome. This is indeed Baldur's Gate 2, and you notice that it is going backwards just as we did with KOTOR. You know, KOTOR 2, then KOTOR 1, then KOTOR 2 again. The only thing we're going actually in order is Mass Effect. We're going Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3. By the way, starting Mass Effect on Monday, if you guys are interested. We'll be starting the Renegade run in there. And we're gonna see what Barnabas the Spectre has in store for us. Let's see. So how are you doing, Josh? Welcome, welcome. This is my first time playing Activation Stone. What's the Activation Stone? This stone may be used to control the sewage golem. Ooh, I want that. And we have the battery. Is that the battery? Energy cell. Alright, so we have met a guy in a cell before. Or like a cell, supposedly, in which we could put a battery. So we might as well check it out. Yes, going backwards, and like I said, the story is that I played this game a little when I was a kid. Like 5 to 10 hours, I suppose. And it got confusing for me at some point. And I didn't continue. And since this is a very, very classic RPG, I probably couldn't call myself an RPG gamer if I don't play this at least once, right? Alright. It's a tortured one.
Yeah, the light, age of awareness, angels burning, my master, I beg you.
Alright. I am no master of yours. How is it that you have been imprisoned so?
It is burning me. My skin is afire with the crawling of ants. So please, master, save me. I am not like your genie to be cold within a bottle for
What is burning you, friend? And who is this genie that you speak of?
Please, master, the ants. Does your genie have nothing of yours that may aid me? I will take the statue and speak to him myself, if you but let me.
Where can I find this statue? And who is the genie?
Please, give me the statue, master. The pain crawls along my skin. Aid me, master. The genie must have magic, must have something. Oh, please, the pain.
Alright. Oof. Your long anguish has driven you mad, I see. I wish there was something I could do.
The burning.
It is monstrous that it is monstrous that one would do such a thing to a servant. To lock him away in an eternity of pain. It offends nature. Right.
I'm waiting.
So, apparently there's some statue involved. And some genie later on. If we find some statue, we're gonna, I guess, find some statue. Wolfgabe saying, I heard Larian Games streamlined the games to be more intuitive as they went on. I can attest to that with the OS2. Yes, you know, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 are of course very different games from Baldur's Gate 3. There's no denying that. Even, you know, it's probably safe to say that Baldur's Gate 3 is closer to original Sin 2 than Baldur's Gate 2, right? Because of the differences of the system, of the gameplay mechanics, you know. It's not a turn-based combat in here, it's like active spacebar, you know, active pause, you have it. So it's very, very different. But I'm looking forward to exploring it, you know. Should be fun. I wonder if the activation like stone does something with the golems here? The golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect that the golem is inactive. There's a lot of things in Baldur's Gate 2 that are confusing to me as an RPG player, as someone who has grown up primarily with the 3rd edition of the D&D rule set. This is the Advanced Dungeons Dragons, so it's like 2nd edition. Someone's screaming. So, thanks to the people in the chat, I can actually make some progress. Let's see where we are. Oh, goblins! God damn it. Run away, run away. I'm not sure why, but I mean, my intuition is like move away from the goblins. And now attack. There's the one in the back. Oh, this is a sneaky one. Sneaky gobbo. Looks like we're winning today. in the writing story characters as well. It's easier to start with BG1 to understand the system, but low advanced Dungeons and Dragons is brutal and not the most interesting either. Yes, when I was actually considering what game to play in the Wednesday slot as the first game that I'm gonna play in this one, I was talking to Nighty, and I brought up the idea of Baldur's Gate, or maybe she brought the idea of Baldur's Gate because that's what Nighty does, right? So we talked about it, and she recommended actually Baldur's Gate 2 rather than 1, despite this being the second game in the series. That she claimed that the first game is, I think she said it was slow, right? Click. Oh, what's that? It's a Jasper gem. Ooh, White's Goblin had a nice thingy. Jory saying, "Heh, where I first met Brain, I can assure you he knows all about good writing." Yes. We actually met when I was writing My Little Pony fanfiction. Those are still on the internet. It was fun. It was a fun chapter of my life. It allowed me to learn English in a way that no school teacher can teach you, basically. And actually finally understand the difference between the past tenses in English. Most of it, Oh, some sort of a library. That's good. Any enemies here? Goblins. Go back. Create a choke point. Be tactical. Pulse. Attack. Oh, it's not a goblin. What's that? It's a dust method. Okay. Come on, keep attacking them, guys. You can do it. Anne-Marie says, I agree with Nighty. First game is cool, but it suffers from low AD&D issues, and it's also quite stereotypical. Okay, so it's like a very classic, I suppose, classic fantasy setup. Wow, Jahira screaming in combat, very nice. Hey, I like this system of having local loot highlighted. You can just go over the bodies and see what is changing, and then pick the items you want. Alright, this should be the last of them. 12 gold. Alright, bookcases. Probably half of them are trapped, knowing my luck, so... Imoen, why don't you detect? And how about we check everyone?
This reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
Imoen, we are still underground in a, some mad maniac's prison, so... But we did it, didn't we? Barnabas Blackstone, I just want to go home again. It doesn't matter where it is, just as long as I can call it home. Alright, Imoen, we're gonna get out of here, I promise you this. I know that we're gonna get out of here because I have once got out of here. History of the North for... Oh my goodness. Oh, there are books here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be reading them. But I believe there are... Can you move?
Give me some. I'm willing.
Okay, we have a trouble moving around. Okay. Oh, there's... there was a goblin hidden here. Oh my goodness. So smart. You should have fled when you had the chance. Healing potions. Wait, is this... Larlox? Oh. Larlox's a character from the lore. Larlox Minor Drain. Oh, I'm full? Oh, my equipment is full. Alright, so... Wait. Scrolls to Imoen as established. Pretty staff to Jahira, I suppose. Necklace, go here. Weapons to Minsk, if possible. I don't need that many bows, to be honest, so drop them on the ground. Plus, as a cavalier, I cannot use ranged weapons, so it all goes to Minsk.
I have had to drop what you gave me.
Ah.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Well, just have Boo carry something, Minsk. Okay. I think I have a feeling that I should have someone with a bow. because you cannot always accurately get people to get to your enemies, I suppose. You should not be carrying leather armor. You don't need that. Battle axe is one-handed, so not needed. Shield, not needed. Okay. Alright. Ah, Wolfcape redeeming command drink. Thank you very much. Wait, why didn't the sound go on? Did I broke something again? I was changing the sound of the drink so that it doesn't sound like basically like pissing, but into a single splash. But maybe I did not update it correctly. Alright. Prototypical Almar said, not stereotypical. BG2 is basically an upgrade on everything. Okay. Yeah, sometimes this is, I mean, pretty much always, this is what we want from sequels, right? We just want basically the same game but better, or, you know, the better version of the same game, I would say. Like, Borderlands 1 is awesome, but Borderlands 2 is awesomer, without doubt. Okay, I'm gonna drop this crap here, I don't need anything. Take this. Nothing here. Okay, there are books, a lot of books. It reminds me that one of the first rooms in Neverwinter Nights, there's the little library in there as well. There should be 7 gold, yeah, okay. Some potions. Alright, as expected. As expected. Almar, you were saying that the first game was a little too experimental. Not in this way, more like they were still looking for the right way to make the game. Yes, probably, you know. That was one of the first forays, if not the first foray of putting, well, D&D tabletop game into the PC screen, onto the PC screen, right? Characters in one don't have much personality or interactions, for example. That wasn't fleshed out yet. Humble beginnings, all that, yeah. Well, from humble beginnings, we can sometimes get great things, right? For some reason, I love how the map functions here. I love the way it just zooms out, and we can actually see the layout of the dungeon as if that was I'd say as if that was a table. Kind of gives me that vibe, no, of zooming away. We have been here. Let's go south, right. Which is east, southeast, yes. There's a corridor in here. Iman, are you detecting? I want you to detect.
I'm waiting.
Just in case.
I'll see to it.
I'm not even sure. Can I go through here? It's so narrow. Oh, some door. Locked. Iman, stop detecting traps.
Name it.
Come on. If it's locked, it may be trapped. No traps? Okay. This mechanism that operate this door does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. Oh. This is like a plot related or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's not go there. Maybe we need to find some key or whatever. Or maybe it just gets from the other side. Saravok doesn't have much screen time in BG1, but he comes off as a very competent and threatening antagonist. That's good. You need to have a good antagonist to have a nice time for the hero. Oh, wait, what's that? Some dudes are running away from me. Okay. Well, rightfully so, but...
Timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Illich? Be alert, laddies. We've got company. Oh, prisoners. We've come to the wrong place. I tell you true. Illich and his boys will stop you. Alright, actually... Would that I knew where this place was. I have no quarrel with you, Dwergar. Oh, they're Dwergar. Suffice to say, this place is your doom. By the time the master returns, you shall be dead and we shall be rewarded. Adam, lads, no mercy. Okay. What, no mercy?
About time.
Dare I cast Lightning Bolt again? No, I don't have it, right? Entangle? I'm not casting Entangle. Actually, I don't have
Ready
anything.
and willing.
Wait, Imoen has the... Hey, magic missile. Why not magic missile? It always hits, right?
Give me some direction.
Okay, good start. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Minsk is heavily damaged. Does Jahira heal? Can she heal? Yeah, heal the serious damage of Minsk. Guard. What else do we have? Oh, I have some spells. Or like... Oh, I can lay on hands. Draw upon Holy Might, slow poison, cure light wounds, detect evil. Well, they are evil. Remove fear. We're not afraid. Let's hope we can do enough damage on them. Oh, actually we're getting our asses kicked. Run, run. Come on, come on, come on. Retreat. No, Imoen, you can do it. Run, run, run. No, okay.
No, I'm not dying here. I'm not. Oh,
No.
it hurts.
No, no,
Get to the surface. I have to go.
no, no, no. Load. This is why we have the thingies. Quick save. Which quick save is that? Quick save 4, quick save 3, quick save 2. Huh? I'm not sure which one is supposed to be. Quick save 4, right? No, this is the door. Higher on the list is most recent. Okay, because it confused me because why is there a quick save 2, then quick save 4, then quick save 3? But I should have read it that. 8 hours. 8 hours, 7 hours, you know. Wait, chapter 1? 1 day, 8 hours. Okay, so it's not chapter 11 day, 8 hours. Wow. Okay. Load. Yeah, okay, so this is just before Dwergar. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
This is worth it.
let's try to break the line of
Give me
sight a
some
bit.
direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Paladin will start. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, and now one of them should creep here. Yeah. Oh, it's their leader, I think. It's Illich himself. But reinforcements are not coming, so this is good.
Too good.
Near death. You can pre-buff. Haste is very strong, for example. Is that, like, on Imoen?
Something out of lessons back in Canada.
Maybe I have to investigate the spells as well. Dwergar, I think, kind of evil. I guess I'm not surprised they would be working for a captor. Quite a little setup down here. Got everything he needs, including smiths. For the knives, probably. The knives. He has a lot of them. I'm going to have a couple of scars from this. Looks like you will too. As if I need another reminder, Barnabas Blackstone. I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap in you. He's just sick to the core. We can't ever look back. We're not. It's alright. Okay, we have some items. Sling, we don't need that.
This place is just
Acorns.
too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
These are the Dryad's magical acorns that you've obtained of the Dwergar leader Illich. Okay. Sounds like a quest item. Medium shield, no, but chainmail is kind of magical here. So if I go to Imoen, and Imoen will check that with a spell. Mail of the Dead +2. A mage can make an extremely efficient assassin, as Vorusta illustrated over 400 years ago. He would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade, and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. When the killing machine was through with its work, Vorusta retrieved the equipment and started the entire process over. Wow. Okay, that's smart. So this is Mail of the Dead. I think it's gonna work on Barnabas, right? Because it sounds heavy. Armor class 3? No. Okay, I think it's better. I mean, it's better looking, so this should be it. And Splint Mail, I'm not sure if Splint Mail goes to the Ranger. Does it work on him? I think it does. And we can drop... Wait, what about Jahira? Jahira has the leather armor, okay. Because Jahira cannot... Oh, she can wear this? Wait, I can put chainmail armor on Jaheira like this? As long as the requirements are met, I can use that, right? I don't have to... There isn't like a light, medium, heavy in this game when it comes to armor classes, armor types, right? So I just can... Armor class 7 and this is armor class 5, so this is better. Okay, so Jaheira is tanky, okay. This is sling, drop it. Drop it as well. Okay. Alright, this one is +2. Okay, Iman, keep it for me for now, please. Let's just drop some stuff that I don't need. Mace. Quarterstaff. Spear. Those are magical items, that's good. And what's that? Potion of extra healing. How much does it heal? 27. Oh, that's a lot. I like it. But how about we simply, you know, abuse the system of resting and get our HP back? All right, that's good. You have rested for 16 hours. Okay. Is there anything from the ground that I would like to take? No. Okay, so quick save. We know that Dwargar are here unless they moved within those 16 hours. Ah. Come on, follow me. Come on. I know you can see me. Oh, you're throwing stuff at me? Come on. Break the line of sight. And attack.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Yeah, I think during the first fight they took us by surprise a little bit. But now we are good to go and attack. Charge, everyone! We're charging.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Try to kill the caster. He has some sort of mirror image, I believe. Wow, he deals a lot of damage. Careful, ladies. Don't die. Come on, gents, kill him. Nice. Alright. Victoria at last, I suppose. Give money. Oh, there's the crossbow. Oh. Maybe I could give a crossbow to Imoen. Can Imoen use a crossbow?
Could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Okay. Can you crossbow? You can crossbow, actually. Maybe it will help. She's in the backline anyway, so... So maybe she can shoot a little bit. Alright. What's in there? We have a box. Which has throwing axes? Yeah, throwing axes. Okay, a chest. Probably a trap, right? Imoen, come on.
Good to go.
Detect traps. Tell me if it's trapped. Okay, it's not. Oh, helmet. Some cooler helmets. This is a spell scroll. Two-handed sword. We wanted that for Minsk, so let's grab it. And I want to see that helmet. So, helmet goes... Yeah, protect against critical hits. Let's give it to Barnabas. And let's give the sword to Minsk. Because Minsk will be better with the sword than with the glaive. Drop the glaive, we don't need that. Wait, I equipped the wrong one, right? Yeah, this is the long sword, this is the two-handed sword. And what else? Barnabas. Wow. Alright, I love the how different the helmet looks on the sprite. Like this, basically level 1 crook, level 20 gangster kind of evolution. Let's give the crook helmet to Minsk. No critical hits on you as well, my friend. Okay, those are quest items. Shiny stuff. What? Agni Money necklace? Oh, I thought... Okay, it's just a necklace name. I thought it's like a magical item or something. Alright.
Scimitar. Okay, we don't need extra scimitar, so drop it. And bastard sword, we don't need it. And warhammer extra, warhammer, we don't need it. Alright, now it makes sense. We have a whooping 453 gold. We're kind of rich. Alright, what's next? This box. Maybe with the main character?
Hope this is worth it.
Probably not. What's inside? Throwing daggers, interesting. Alright, because this is kind of a fort, right? The warriors were working here and we just kill them. An extra helmet can be useful, I suppose. Nothing here. This is healing. Oh, there's a club. Didn't we want to have a club on Jaheira? And this is what? A morning star. Alright. Jaheira, didn't you... Where are you? You had 2 with club and 1 with scimitar. So let's give you a club. This club? This club. I believe that will work better in your case. And we had that extra helmet which we can also give to Jaheira. Alright, now she's protected from critical hits. And we have some spells called Grease, Larlock's Minor Drain, Identify, No Alignment, Dispel Magic, and Flame Arrow. Okay. Can we rest here? I think we can rest here. It looks like a safe place. We're healed, we're healed. Quick save. And let's go party.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
There's some sort of door here. It's locked.
Name it.
Imoen, maybe you?
Right you are.
Nope. Wait. However, the floor has odd-shaped recesses in it. It looks like as if a statuette or figurine could fit within. Statuette or figurine? I mean, this guy that was, you know, eaten by burning ants or whatever, he said something about a statue. I wonder if it's the same.
What is it?
Let's continue then.
Ready and willing.
Also, Imoen traps.
Give me-
Jesus! Alright, I love that I said also Imoen traps, and it was exactly a pixel from the from the trap. And Minsk suffered from that.
Where Minsk goes,
Alright.
evil stands beside.
But actually,
All right.
actually Minsk getting into a trap after it has been identified, I think it's lore appropriate,
Time to
right?
move?
Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
Maybe there's more traps in here, we have to be careful then. Also, let's heal Minsk. No need for him to be like this. It takes a sweet moment to cast a spell in this game. Oh, there's some machinery. Someone in the shield. Oh, who's that? Cambion, uninjured. Okay. You are too far away to use that. Quick save. You cannot save at this time. Monsters are about. Okay. Alright, so we know that you're an enemy, right? But I saved before the trap, so it's okay. Can I attack you? You seem to be... You're probably immune, right? Yeah, Cambion is immune to my damage. What if I click this? Pushing on the lever on the machine seems to excite the demon that stands in the circle. The magic barrier that surrounds it weakens visibly. If the wheel is turned further, you expect that the magic might disappear altogether. Alright, so it's just one click and he will be ready to attack.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Let's put Imoen on that task. Alright, and now attack. And Imoen shoot. Wait, if I have this equipped, will she shoot? Yeah, okay, she's shooting. That's good. Barely injured. Is that a Cambion, really? Okay. He dead. That was easy. He has a Bastard Sword +1 probably, and some sort of armor. So, not that lot.
Rinse and booze and rest.
You're too far away to...
Live by
No,
the
come on.
sword, live a good
The
long
lever will
time.
move no further. I assumed that was the thing to do here. Maybe there was some puzzle involved. Not sure if we should have killed him, but... Wait, we're a Paladin, and he's a Cambion. Of course we should have killed him. Why not? Sounds like a righteous thing to do, right? This is still locked, because we need some sort of a statuette. And actually that's a dead end, so we're gonna have to go back... somewhere. What are those? Oh, there's locations. Locked portal. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Maybe there were some doors, some doors that I missed. Actually, I can see that if they're moving and you're giving another movement order, they're just stopping for a second. So to save time, I probably should click on the furthest ones. This is still locked, right? Yeah, okay. Did we have a way somewhere? Oh, there was. I think there was in the crystal cave, right? There was some other route that we didn't check. All right. How far can I click? Can I actually click on the crystal cave for them to go there? They will find the way. Oh, they're smart. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's enjoy this walk. So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's a bit confusing when it comes to mechanics for me, but I think I like it. You know, I definitely like the tone here that we have been captured. You know, when we're escaping, there's some madman doing experiments on us. So far, I like, of course, everyone. Imoen is often vocalizing her fears about this place. I guess that's understandable. Jahira and Minsk are also very cool. Ah, Goblin. Goblins are not very cool. Come on, Goblin. It kind of feels like actually playing a D&D adventure, like old school D&D adventure, because I have this feeling that every room is a new encounter, right? There was this crystal cave with the Djinn, there was a fort with Dwergar, there was a library with Mephits or whatever, and it feels like going room after room in a dungeon, basically. So for some reason it works well.
Let's do
Gotcha
this.
good.
All right. Wow, I think she killed this one. Link's eye gem, that's good. Although the fact that I cannot turn the camera is weird. Oh, it's locked? Really? Ah. Okay. Energy cells. Other units. We only checked one guy. The guy about the ants. Were there other... Yeah. Yeah, there are other. Yeah, because question marks are just something about they're empty, but there are bubbles in some. No, there are bubbles in all of them. Okay. But maybe there is some other cell that I can power up. Let's see. Torture one. Ah, master, is that you? I can barely see. It has been so long and I have been so alone, all alone. I am not your master. Can you hear me? Do you hear me speaking? I did not mean to go into the mistress's room. I know it was dangerous, so very dangerous in there. I was not trying to steal anything, truly. I was not trying to steal anything from the mistresses. I would never do that. I am faithful to you always. Why am I here, master? What has happened to me? Alright, he's talking about some mistress's room. That's interesting. You do not hear me, do you? How very sad what has been done to you. Was I hurt in the mistress's room, master? I can't remember nothing. In the mistress's room, truly so deadly. I am sorry, so sorry. I will never do it again, master. Please save me, please. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? Okay. So when we find eventually this mistress's room, we have to be careful. I'm sorry, master. I will never do it again. Blah blah. Okay, so that's it. This is unpowered. The creature is dead. Unpowered.
Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon and you will have answers that you seek. No, master, I have not had the golem open the cells. He has no key.
Okay.
I beg your forgiveness, master, but did you not leave the cell key at the table in the jailer's room? Thank you, master. I shall return to the prison.
Wait, jailer's room? But jailer, it was this one, right? And we have found everything there. This is that, this is that, this is that. And only this one remaining, right? You're too far away. No, I'm not too far away. Come on. I'm right next to it. Okay.
Ah, so long have I lain behind this prison of glass. Do I weep and rage?
Who are you, if may I ask? Can you tell me something about this place?
I have called out so many times to thee. Master, master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in this bottle to wither? Why?
Can you tell me nothing? Do you not hear me?
Master, thou didst place me here out of kindness, but thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from thy thoughts? Master, please hear me.
This master has left you in prison a bottle. What manner of person would do such thing?
Thou could not cure what was done, but surely thy magics have increased, master. Thou didst care for me once. Let me help in thy search. Do not forget me here forever, please.
You poor creature, I can do nothing for you.
Why hast thou forgotten? This is no boon, master. Please do not leave me. Ah, glass and thoughts for eternity, pain and loneliness for a destiny.
I would hate being forgotten in a bottle. It might depend somewhat on the type of bottle, but overall I expect the effect would be similar. It is not right.
Why, master? I long only to hear thy words once more. Why?
Alright. I'm not sure there will be a bottle big enough to hold Minsk and Boo. But they are giving us some hints, right? There was something about the key on the table, and I think we've already been here, right? And we looted this, right? Yeah, we looted this. I think we got the activation stone for the golems. Maybe it's about talking to them and just activating them somehow?
Master, is this you? You have given me no eyes and I cannot see you.
I'm curious, like he's stating that he cannot see us. Maybe we can use it. It's not a very like lawful good thing to do, so I hope it won't break my Paladin's oath, but yes, it is I. Have you been performing any services for me?
I have cleaned the sewage chambers and fed your guardian. Do you wish me to open the doors to the pit and begin my duties again?
I do wish it. Open the doors and perform your duties.
You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone.
Oh, yes, here's the stone.
I bow before your will, master.
3000 XP. Okay, so that's good. Get the clay golem to open dungeon doors.
I'm waiting.
Alright, which doors do you open? We have to follow him, right? Do you open those doors here? Because if so, then that's good. We're making some progress. Where is he? Well, the locked door were here, so it must be here, right? I heard the door clanking. Oh, I think they're... No, they're open? Wait, is that the door? It's open! Whoa, wait, whoa. It's an oh, it's an Otuk. Okay. Attack, I guess? Looks like a boss enemy. Kind of gives me that vibes. There's a golem chilling. Okay. Alright, he wasn't that difficult. But yes, this friendly golem opened both doors. Those one and those one. That's good. Takes 1 poison damage. Oh, he's poisoned. Wait, I'm a paladin. Can I do something about it? Wasn't there like slow poison, but... When this spell is placed upon a poisoned individual, it graciously shows the effect of venom, actually neutralizing all but most deadly poisons. Okay, so this shouldn't be a most deadly poison. Slow poison on Minsk. Did that help? There's still like an icon here. Okay. Maybe Jahira can also heal you, Minsk, a little bit. No, he's sick, not poisoned. Okay. I assumed that it's like take 1 poison damage from Otyuk and it should go away in small while. Yeah, okay. It did actually. It did, thank you. Let me just heal him again. Alright. So, Emo and F4 to detect traps. Because those chests looks as if they were trapped. Gamer's intuition, alright. Please disable the trap here.
No problem at all.
Thank you, and probably please open it because it must have been locked, right? No, it's not locked. Ha, interesting. So take the spell. Vocalize? The recipient of the spell can cast spells with a verbal component without having to make any noise. Effectively, this spell cancels the effect of silence. Ah, okay, so it's like a counter silence. Alright, keep the spells, I guess. We're gonna figure out if we can use it later on. Okay, no traps in the big one. Okay. No, but it's locked, okay. Alright, Barnabas, what do you have inside? It's a big chest. It's oil of speed and potion of healing. And there are screams all around. But where is this location even? Like, is that a bathtub? Like, is that a is that just a bathtub here? Wow. Just you have to appreciate how much detail goes into this, into like crafting the backgrounds in here, and they're all flat, but it looks as if they were like 3D objects, right? You can't interact with them. It's very interesting looking. I'm just commenting on the isometric aspect of this game, right? Because I'm, you know, still thinking in Baldur's Gate 3 terms, in terms of like full 3D and moving camera around and just checking out objects like that have
Play something up?
volume and are not like flat.
You can count on me.
No traps here. That is locked.
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Ooh, some cooler helm. Helmet. Go to Imoen. Oh, that's Jahira. Sorry. Come on, tell me something about the Eyes of Truth. Helm of Infravision. The Eyes of Truth, being a scavenger of a sort, Babette Maelstrom. Babette. Okay. Babette Maelstrom had this helm created to aid her in her dungeon excursions. She would later attribute her gathered wealth solely to its power, though likely it was much her keen eyes as anything. Infravision up to 150 and protection against critical hits. Okay, so as is tradition, the best helmet goes to Barnabas. And it's even bigger. The helmets are just getting bigger and bigger, I swear. By the time we get out of this dungeon, we're gonna have like a huge helmet. This goes to Minsk. And Jahira already has this type of helmet, right? Maybe Imoen? Oh, you can't use helmets, okay. Yeah, so be careful on critical hits, Imoen. Alright, we good. What did we actually open? There's a path here. Ah, a mephit. Couple of them, no, one of them?
Fight to get out of here. So be it.
One smoke mephit. This is good. Hey, Cryjax is here. Welcome, welcome. How do you like the game so far? I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's very different. It's very different. Part of me is like remembering strands of memories from when I first played it for a couple of hours when I was younger. But for the most part, it feels like a completely new experience. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it. You know, it is strangely alluring, right? You'd think that a game that is well, what was the word? What was the word I'm looking for? I don't know what to say old, but it is a bit clunky, right? Sometimes it's a bit clunky. The characters cannot find the right path or whatever. You'd think that the game like that would be annoying to play, but I find it strangely alluring, you know. With you know, within the context of I know it is an older game and you know, it cannot be like super smooth in every aspect, right? But Dano, boring for me for the last 2.3 hours. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I still would like to experience this game and see the story. But hey, the good news is that on Monday we'll be beginning the Mass Effect stream, which is action-packed and probably won't be boring in no minute. It's just a different type, right? Of gaming experience, right? There are some gaming experiences in which you just want to have high-octane action, and there are some games in which you can soak in the climate, I suppose. For example, I checked out the first Descendant that was released yesterday. I played for about 6 hours of it, and shooting there was very satisfying for me. And just hearing the sniper rifle go, actually hunter rifle, you know. Have fun, mate. Don't overdo yourself. No, not planning to. I think that the Wednesday stream will be the usual timing of my stream, so about 4 hours. Okay, there are door here.
Time to move?
Is there a trap?
This way then?
Oh, it's actually open. Okay.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
What's inside? Oh, it looks good. You suddenly have a sense of imminent danger. Something here is not what it seems. Is there a mimic here or something like this? Okay.
Yep.
Scout. Probably there's traps or something like this, right? Maybe Imoen can find it. Oh, okay, there is a trap. The party has gained experience, that's good. And go back to this. More traps, maybe? I imagine there will be more traps in this place, right? Okay, 2 more traps. It's good to have a scout then. Disable trap. And disable this trap. Try to find more traps. Those are interactable objects. I suspect there should be something in the ground. If I were making this place, I would put another trap on the ground. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's nothing in here. Oh, there's some enemy coming in. Who's that? Oh, it's a goblin. Alright. You guys attack.
What do you want? Good to
Come on,
go.
you can run. Well, actually, okay, actually if I do this... That wasn't a bad strategy. What's that? Under gem. Alright. We're gonna be rich once we get out of this dungeon and actually sell something. There's a magical amulet of sorts. Air elemental statue. Oh, that's good. The guy that was trapped in the tube told us something about the statue. So it might be related to him. And there was also a statue, like indentation on there was a door next to the Dwargar Forge. So probably some sort of quest item. Okay, this is locked. And here we have a spell, and that's Helm of Baldur. Wow. Is that a cool thing? It is a cool thing. The fabled Helm of Baldur, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate, has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magic. The exact nature of this magic, however, has not yet been determined. Okay. I imagine this is a cool thing, right? It gives hit points, saving throws, armor class, and even attack. Okay. That's cool. I think it's the Helm of Baldur BG3 gives what? Regeneration and also immunity for critical hits and something else, I believe. Okay, it goes to Barnabas. Oh, it looks terrible, but what can you do? And Infravision will go to Minsk then. And the cool looking one will go to Jahira. Yeah, pretty. Okay, drop the previous one. We don't need that. Drop this one as well. We don't need that. Anything else we need to take care of? Those are magical ones, so magical ones I'm keeping. Ah, okay, there's the amulet. Okay, maybe Imo knows something about it. The Amplifier. Amulet of Metaspell Influence, the Amplifier. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Eladrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. Oh, I know that where those are. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to the extent the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary widely. So he created something called amplifier because he had womanizing habits. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to wonder too long, you know, what he was amplifying, I suppose. But yeah, extra wizard spell. So this is something for Imoen, right? She has wizard spells. Jaheira has druid spells, I believe, right? So that won't be the case. And that was locked. Okay.
Name it, just like old times.
F5,
Well,
open.
except for the torture and all.
What's that? Wand of Lightning key. This key gives you a small shock when you touch it. Maybe it's gonna be for some door. Okay, that's good. All right, where's the location? We have this location, locked portal, and we have this. This looks shorter. A bunch of goblins. I think we can take them. Maybe we can take them with some spell. Although I'm scared of using spells. Stinking Cloud, Magic Missile, Web. Monster Summoning, okay. Minor Globe of Invulnerability, Stone Skin. Okay, we have some options. Let's take the last one. And Barnabas go here, Minsk go here. And you go here. Let's see. Good. Imoen starts shooting. There is a portal. Some items. Sweet loot. Scroll of armor. Alright, save, and what's that? You're too far away to use that. Is that a portal? It's like a portal in... There was a portal in there, in the beginning, right? Like here. Teleport portal. Teleport portal. Can we use it? I'm not too far away, come on. Okay, Barnabas was far away.
This place is just too darn creepy.
This portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through without this item. Okay. But what about this key? Where was it? It's with Imoen, right? Wait, who has this? Where's the key? I remember picking up the key.
I'm waiting.
Or did I not pick it up?
I'll see to it.
Did I just read the description and ignored it? Come on. Yeah, I read the description and did not pick up the key. So let's see if that's... But wait, that sounds like going out of this area. So maybe check the other area first. And this is like a very good looking room. They even have chess. Amazing. And they mentioned that it must have been Mistress's room, right? Because it was dangerous. One of those prisoners told us that it's probably like trapped or whatever. Okay, what is here? Oh! Yuleni, Kanya, and Elimi. They look like elves. Hello. Protect me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Yes, help us. Free us. Slow down. Who are you and what is going on here? We are his possessions, his servants, his concubines. Please help us to escape. Okay, how can I help you? If you can escape, you must take our acorn. Oh, acorns! We got acorns from Illich, the Dwergar. To the queen, tell her of our plight in this creature's lair.
Take them to the fairy queen who lives in the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this Irenicus and his dungeon. Oh, stretch from Tori. That's actually a good moment to stretch. Thank you very much. I've been at it for what? 3 hours? 3 hours. Okay, so thank you very much, Tori, for redeeming a stretch. Alright, that's good. Oh, that was dangerous. I am 30-something. I have to be careful when I do such things. But stretching is important, right? Stretching is important. Yeah, okay. Alright. And refreshed. So Jahira says... So, I see we have a name for our captor at least. Irenicus, is it? Tell me, Dryads, why this Irenicus would go to such lengths to keep you three here? We are supposed to instill emotion, but he is barren inside. I'm not sure what he expects. You can foil his plans for us at last. If you take the acorns to the fairy queen, then she can regrow our trees and free us. I will be happy to help you. Thank you. You must take the acorns and deliver them to the fairy queen in the south end of the Windspear Hills. Yeah, we know that. But he has taken the acorns. He knows our plans. It amuses him. I have the acorns. Yes, I believe I have the acorns you're talking about. You have done a noble thing for us. Please take these acorns to the fairy queen who lives northeast of the human settlement called Treadmead. Alright. Tori's saying, do you have a viewer called Zeikus? No, but I believe the Bees mentioned. I think it's a person on Discord, on my Discord, right? But apparently it's a bot or something. So I advise caution. You know, if they invited you to friends, probably ignore. Probably best to ignore. He wrote to me, yeah. I just ignore, because that's not a person from the chat. Not that I know of, at least. And Bees actually was earlier here and mentioned the same situation. But yeah, that's the joy, I suppose, of you know, Discords being available to people. Alright. Will help us escape. You must use the portals to travel to the next level of this complex. This is how Irenicus travels. The portals are triggered by a certain key. He uses her key. He still loves her, you see. He keeps her room just as it was, though well protected. We go there sometimes and look at her things. May the forest always open the path for you.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
Okay. You're welcome among us, girl. Youthful exuberance is music that we have not heard in such a long time. I used to dream, but he doesn't. Your charms don't work on him anymore, do they? How do you know of this? Has he touched you as us, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus, a name that is synonymous with death and ugliness. No, death sounds different. He showed me... I spit on his name. I spit on this place. Live as you can where you must, young woman. You will not survive if you give in. We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are. I almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Oh, Barnabas Blackstone, when can we go home? Come on, Iman. We're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, so what is interesting to me is the mistress's room, and apparently it is someone who is already dead, but this Irenicus... Yeah, I mean, is that the classic villain story? Because did he go mad after he lost the love of his life or whatever? I would assume that's the case here. Alright. So, we're gonna help the Dryads as soon as we find our way out. Is that the forest? Actually... Okay, we're on the ground still, right? But the trees are growing in here. Okay, what is here? Okay, another room. Let's be careful. Emo and detect traps.
Right you are.
Let's see if there are any traps in here. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, that's a good start.
What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh, there is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Oh, so maybe this is the mistress's room, and the room there was Irenicus's, I suppose? It is unlikely that our captor would rent out the space. It
It must be his? Okay, so this is his? And that one was the mistress's? Okay. No, it can't be. Not the person I know. This bed, that table. I know of them. He would never speak of them while he... It's for a lost love, kept in perfect condition. Okay, so this is the mistress room. She despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all of this, but his voice was cold. No emotion at all, not even remembered. He spoke of these things even while he cut and the spell that he wove through my brain, cold, ugly things. Yes. He cannot hurt you now. You are among friends. It still hurts. His sick fingers are still in my head, doing whatever it was he started. I see blood and death behind my eyes. Irenicus. This room. If he could care for anything, he would care for this room. Above the lives of all of us. It makes me sick. I feel so much hate. I would burn this place, but it is nothing. Even as if it means so much, it is nothing. Let's do what we must and get out of this place. It is making me sick.
Alright. I mean, before we get out of this place, you need to actually solve all the traps. We're getting a lot of XP for that. I'm not sure if that's a lot, you know, 1700. It sounds like a lot, but there was a... Ah, okay, next level in 23,000 XP. Alright, yeah, I'm like almost 2,000 is good. So it's good to check for traps. Are there any more? You step through the doorway and what? Alarm? Why alarm? Why Imoen could go in here? Okay.
Give me some direction.
Okay, that's probably bad. Maybe let's go back before something happens in there. Okay. Is there like a trap or something? Okay, I think we're clear. No, we're not clear. Clay golems. The sanctity of the mistress's room has been violated. The intruders will die. Could I go in there with Imoen because she's like a woman and I crossed this as a man? Or what was the reason that Imoen could go in there? Interesting. Alright, clay golems. How do I defeat clay golems? They probably have a lot of HP, but easy to hit or something like this. Maybe some spell? Or no, golems should be like spell resistant probably.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
You're not gonna keep me here.
Let's just attack. This one is running into the room. Oh, they're weak, okay. 2000 XP. Alright, attack. Okay, I thought that those clay golems are more dangerous, but they don't seem to be that dangerous. Okay. Alright, so we activated the... Those are two guys. There was a room with two guys like this. If I go in there again, will the alarm sound again? No. Okay. I did not expect an alarm like this.
Alright.
Very interesting. But hey, I guess that's 2k more XP. More XP for me. Alright. So many traps. Okay. Portal key. That's good. Bracers. Pommel jewel. Okay.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I'm not sure what the range is on detect traps, right? Okay, so probably I should be detecting traps often. Basically everything was trapped here. This as well? I'm just gonna wait here for a moment to see if it detects traps. Okay, I think it's clear. Ah, you have no more space. Okay, so what is this? Bracers of Defense AC 8. Oh, so this is for those who cannot wear armor, such as Imoen. The jewel. Is it blue? It is blue. Identify with a spell. Pommel jewel of the Equalizer. This is a part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as the Sword of Neutrality. It did greater damage the further the target alignment was from true neutral.
targets. Okay. The equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the elven hero Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during the voyage of the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. Alright. I guess that must be a part of like some crafting or whatever.
I carry too much as it is.
Really?
Your items on the ground.
You're right. What was that voice line? What was it? Almaral is saying some items can be reforged and you need all the parts. Alright, alright, so I guess that's part number 1. That's a good start. Okay, colorful and shiny stuff to Jaheira, including the pommel of the equalizer. Sunstone gem to Jaheira. Drinking stuff to this guy. This goes here. Short sword drop? No. Have it as a quick weapon. Just in case. This goes to Minsk. Yeah, you keep spell scrolls. And actually we're having a lot of spell scrolls. Eventually, yeah, she's gonna have all the spell scrolls. She has shiny things, and I suppose those can be worthwhile, like worth something. Minsk has magical weapons, and Barnabas has quest items and elixirs. Right? Wait, this is unidentified bastard sword. Identify... Oh, okay, we don't have the spell. So how about we rest? It's a great room to do some resting, I suppose. And now Imoen can do that. It identifies... spell. Oh, it's just a bastard sword plus 1. Bastard sword plus 1 is 2d4 plus 1? I mean 2d4? Interesting. Interesting. The only 2d4 thing I remember from the 3rd edition was, I think Scythe was doing 2d4 damage. Alright, so bastard sword. I assume that magical items will be worth something. Longsword, bastard sword, quarterstaff, dagger. Yeah, Shidina, especially this one. And this is probably some sort of magical arrow that no one will use, so... Arrow of Biting. Target must save versus death or lose 30% of its maximum hit points within 20 seconds. Okay, let's go to Minsk. Wow, manually arranging the equipment. Also brings... it's like a bit tedious, of course, but it has its own charm. Okay, so we have a portal key and we have a Wand of Lightning key. So I wonder if this portal can be activated right now.
It's probably best.
Oh, and we have this statue. We have this statue to test on those doors, right? Or maybe we should take those first. I'm curious. Oh, it's gonna be a long walk. Oh no, not that long. Not that long now that we have unlocked the middle area. I want to go back to the first room and see if there's anything in there. If I can activate this portal somehow. Then I want to go back to the forge and activate those doors. I think the statue that I have can open those. There was a mention that there's an indentation in the floor. And I have found a statue of a air elemental. Maybe it's something related to those methods. There have been steam methods, electric methods, so air elemental also fits the theme. Oh, this one is not hostile. Okay, so only the two were called upon to defend the mistress's room. Okay, save and check.
So there is sanity in
Oh.
this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
Oh, yes, I'm not in league with evil. A fair line easily used by servants. A fair line used easily... What? A fair line is used by servants, sorry, of the wizard themselves. We have been imprisoned in wars, and given many reasons to distrust strangers we encounter.
I share your sentiments. I have seen much here that has disturbed me. I myself am a warrior with no evil intentions. Please, I would welcome any assistance you might offer. Interesting. I mean, how is that you are in a dungeon that we are escaping from? Like, what are you doing here, basically? Oh, actually, there's an option. How did you come to be here? It is actually quite embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet I was caught unaware. I came to Atkala, at Katla, years ago from Karatur. Oh, from Karatur, okay, I know where it is. It's in the east. To seek my fortune. At some point, I went to bed in my room at the Copper Coronet, and I awoke in a strange room with a very sore head. I do not know how long I was here before awakening. Okay, do you think that we are in Atkatla? Atkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine that I could have traveled very far without noticing. Then you, too, know the hardships of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Boo asks, what do you propose we do next, little man? I do not know a way to escape. I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. I guess. He seems friendly, and I guess, well, we can recruit him. I would welcome our companion, but I have a few questions first. No, not really. Maybe later. I would be pleased to have you join me. I shall be happy to lend my blade to your cause. There are two things that I have discovered about this place that may help us escape. In the next chamber beyond the one in which we stand, 4 portals lie. Each of these portals releases a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties keep coming up through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasts that have already come through. Shortly beyond that chamber, there's a halfway that contains several wands mounted in pedestals. They blast all that walk before them. I have noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and could be removed if one had the proper key. Oh, we have the, like, lighting something key. I know not where these keys are. Let us begin. Alright, so Yoshimo joined the party, and we gained 45 gold from this.
I'm ready, I think.
Who are you? Bounty Hunter. You fight with Yoshimo's katana +1 and a short bow. Okay, you don't have a helmet. Well, alright. At the very least, he's another mule character, right? We can... Do you have arrows? You have arrows. Hey, maybe you can be a backliner too. What skills do you have? Katana, dagger, short bow, single weapon style. Okay, so it's about the same for everything. He could go short bow, I suppose.
Give me some direction.
The thing is, I do not want to... I want to go back. Can I go back? I hope I can.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
Okay, I can go back. Wait, that's not the... Oh. Oh, we came back. Ah, alright, so those portals are both the same, right? Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Hope this is worth it.
So Yoshimo has joined the party. Like, I don't remember anything about him, to be honest. For me, when I was playing this for those couple of hours, the concept of recruiting new characters... well, you know, you spend a couple of hours with those characters, and then you get a new character. It was probably confusing for me. I did not know what RPGs are at that time. Wait, why are you guys so slow? Did you get stuck, or are you actually slower? Are you slower? I think not. Alright. So yeah, this door should be... we should open with the air elemental statue. Was it? Yeah, okay. Imagine that, just with the click. Okay. Save the game and go. Alright, looks like we are...
Willing.
what's that? It's like a fin.
Oh, methods? More methods? Air methods, okay. Oof. Come on, Yoshimo. There's a bounty on those methods. Help us defeat them. White Imoen wasn't shooting. Interesting. Alright, let's explore. Seems like such... Wait, we are not in the dungeon, right? It's we have gotten to some sort of a flying machine, I suppose. Well, it makes sense. It opened with the statue of an air elemental, so we might as well be, you know, on a zeppelin of some sort. Okay. Come on, guys, fight. Did you not attack him? Oh, okay. I understand that I have to click every target individually. Alright, traps or not? Hopefully not. Okay, probably not. Conjure elemental. Okay. So the team of air is strong in this one. You can also use the script function to have them attack automatically. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read about it. You know, spend some time probably just understanding, clicking all the icons, getting sure I know my bearings. Well, yeah, this is old school, right? This is supposed to be old school. Oof! Did I not save the game before this encounter? Come on, attack, attack! Why, are you paralyzed? What is happening? Yoshimo, careful! What is going on? Yoshimo, are you paralyzed? Wait. Okay, Imoen is shooting, that's good. Yoshimo, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, the two of them are chasing you. Ah, can you maybe use a potion? I don't want to load. Come on, Yoshimo. How do I drink potion? Okay. Okay, the icon signifies that he will drink, right? But it will take time, right? Oh, actually, just a second. Fire methods. Attack, please, everyone. Right. Jahira, how about you cast some healing on yourself? Where are you? Healing on yourself. Minsk. Also drink potion? Wait, why is it grey? Is it like there's some sort of an icon here. Is he like stunned or paralyzed or whatever?
Where shall I display my
Yeah, because others work. Okay, I'm rather glad to see that Barnabas is not ever damaged. Come on, Imoen, shoot. Just one last enemy and we're done. And then we can have a long rest. Attack. Alright, that was a tough combat. It's good that we have the Yoshimo. Let's rest. Quick save. And explore. Now we go up. Alright. At least there doesn't seem to be traps in here. Wait. Oh, is that the genius lamp? Of course the genius lamp.
I'm waiting.
Well, we have to rub it, right? Wow. I am bound. Who are you? Ah, I see the master is gone, and you've managed to get yourself in trouble. Okay. You would be the proverbial genie in a bottle. Okay. That I would, manling. I assume that now that you have escaped, you have come seeking the magical item that has been stripped from you by our collective captor? Yes, like, of course. You have an item of mine.
I do, a thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. There is nothing odd about the signature that you leave on this item, no matter. Okay, can you give it to me? If I had the power to give you your weapon, I would, but the force that binds me is strong. As long as I am trapped within the flask, I am within the mage's power. If you can secure the means of my release, I will give you your weapon. Okay, that sounds like a fair... Is it a fair trade? Weapon for freeing him? I mean, we're all captors here. I mean, we're all, you know, prisoners here, so we have to help each other out, I suppose. That sounds like a fair trade. How do I secure the means of your release? This flask that I am bound is in the creation of magic. It is unbreakable as long as it remains apart from its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask and bring it back to me. Once it is within my grasp, I can break the enchantment and be freed. Okay. I don't suppose you know where I can find this flask. He will keep the flask close to himself. The master would not risk falling it into other hands. Perhaps he keep this with his chambers or with his dryad concubines. Perhaps the golems have it. Huh. Okay. I cannot pinpoint its location from another plane. You shall have to search for it. Return to me when you have found it, and we shall exchange my freedom for your weapon. Okay. So we need to find a flask. I don't believe we have found anything like this, yeah? There's still this wand of lightning key, but the wand of lightning key will be used to the like traps that Yoshimo mentioned, probably. Portal key is to open portals, and energy cells is still in our inventory. It's probably something that allows us to interact with the thingies there. Maybe I have to go back to the guy about the ants, because he mentioned the statue first. And either golems or dryads or the room. Maybe dryads will know something.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. Maybe dryads will know something about the lamp. I imagine that would be the case. If not, well, I checked the room thoroughly. I don't think it works like the item spawns after I have taken the quest, right? So if not dryads, I mean, if not the rooms, and if not dryads, then the golems, but I killed 2 of them. There was an option to loot them. Interesting. Because I imagine it could be here, but I checked it. It could be here, but I checked it. Maybe the dryads will know. I wonder how complex in dialogues this game is, to be honest. Like, if after receiving some quests I can go back to those guys and they will show me something, or are they only like, hey, bring the acorns to the lady? Alright, actually there is option. I search for a flask that will free a genie trapped by your master in the plane of air. Have you seen such a thing? You are very noble to risk your own safety to free the genie. We have the flask and shall give it to you. Just like this? Okay. Alright. I can imagine that they were... Okay, so it's only... The price is backtracking, right? I like the idea of you go to the dryads for the first time, and one of them is basically holding the flask the entire time. And I suppose during the talk with the genie, Barnabas just, you know, recalled this moment, and hey, there was this dryad who was, you know, strangely attached to a certain flask. Maybe that's the thing, and actually it is. But so far so good, you know, the noble heart of Barnabas is winning over the locals. I mean the dryads, you know. I feel very knighty paladini. If I could only make enemies attack me and not attack anyone else, because I think I have the best AC right now and, well, capabilities of survival. Everyone is getting damaged in the fight usually, aside from Barnabas. Barnabas very rarely. Wait, does Yoshimo have armor, by the way? Yeah, okay, he's the leather armor, okay. Just wondering because he got his ass kicked basically in the combat here. Alright, Jin, I have something for you. Whoa, I sense that you have the flask. Let us make the exchange. At last, I am free. Here is the item, Fleshling. You're an honorable person, and I feel that I must warn you. Keep away from the master. 15,000 XP. Sword of Chaos +2. He will torture you for escaping and kill you for freeing his genie slave. Escape from his lair quickly if you value your life. Farewell! Hey, that's good. That's good. What's the sort of... What's the item that we got? Sword of Chaos. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Hey, it's nice. Sarevok Sword of Chaos. Okay, so there is a Sword of Chaos in PG3 as well. The Blade of Sarevok, brother of Barnabas Blackstone, used in the battle they fought in faraway Baldur's Gate. Barnabas Blackstone prevailed, destroying Sarevok's plans and rescuing the Sword Coast from the brink of war. The sword itself defies identification, likely forged specifically for Sarevok to best focus the infernal energy he hoped to control. Much of its power died with him. Alright, each hit drains 1 HP from the target and transfers to the wielder. Okay, and it's a +2 sword. Oh, so, okay, so two-handed swords deal 1d10 damage, so that was confused. I was expecting 2d6, of course, and that's why Bastard Sword was doing basically 2d4 instead of 1d10, I would expect. Alright. Wait, so this sword is kind of evil, but it's like two-handed, so... I think we can grab it, right? It's gonna be better for us. Alright. And this is... yeah, let's drop the regular two-handed sword. Let's give this to Imoen. Okay, anything else that we have to cover here? I think we're good. Yeah, okay, leave it like this. What's that? Oh, we can change the appearance of our party members. And ourselves. Okay, so the choice that we made in the beginning does not matter that much. Hey, that's actually convenient that you can I mean, I would expect that, you know, from a video game to allow you to change the look of your avatar, but I didn't know that was the thing in here. You never know. You never know what feature has been already invented by the time when the game came out and what feature was only a dream. Alright, I think we have gotten everything. Maybe I'm gonna go back to those prisoners in the tubes.
Gather your party before venturing forth. It's probably best left to me.
I think that if I go... where is it? Where's the middle? Here, middle, and go here. I just want to check this guy again. To see if there's any update to his dialogue, because we did something with the statue. I don't think there is, but he was the first one that we kind of activated. So I already feel like attached to him in some way. Where's the party? Oh, they're going here, okay. I imagine that Yoshimo is commenting on all the goblins that we killed. Here, this room should be empty, right? Because those were two golems that... yeah, okay, those golems arrived in here when we triggered the alarm. It's actually interesting. I believe their models were here and they actually had to go in real time through all those paths to get here. Quite realistic, rather than you cross the alarm like a threshold and then enemies spawn behind you. I appreciate that that design. Okay, anything here? Oh no, he doesn't. Who is this genie? When I can find the statue? Ah, okay, so he was just here to give us information. All right. Yeah, and if you kill them beforehand, they just don't come. They're really down. Okay, all right. So that must be confusing for some you know, murder hobo type of player, because they are like going in, killing those golems, and then they go here, trigger alarm, and nothing happens, and they're like, oh, is it bugged? Shouldn't something spawn? Shouldn't something come after me? But yeah, having an NPC physically go through a certain length to actually trigger, I mean, upon the trigger here, it's very realistic design, right? Okay, so now we can go through the portal, right? We have the sword, we have Yoshimo, we have found one key. I think we touched upon everything that was to be found in this dungeon.
I mean, on this level of the dungeon, I suppose. Wait, what's that? Goblins here? How? Goblins, I have a new sword. You're gonna die. Very good. It's 20 experience per goblin. It's nothing.
If I fight to get out of here, so be it.
Alright, do I have some more gold? Gold, gold. Gold, item. Alright. Alright. Why did they spawn here? They must have come from the portal. Like, I imagine. Too far away? Alright, we're good. Okay, it's the same location as we visited before. Looks like a hold person, right? Yeah, it's a hold person icon. Regardless of the edition, hold person icon remains. Okay, Barnabas is kind of yeah, kind of. No, that's not Barnabas. It's actually,
I'm ready.
yeah, Jahira and Minsk. Okay, you have been into each other's models for a moment. Yeah, I was worried. Okay, so Yoshima said something about
What
traps.
do you want? No
So-
problem at all.
Anything here? Maybe we should just have a scout. Oh. Okay. There's a method. Will he come after us? Can they open doors on their own in this game? Looks like no. Okay. Here he is. He must have sneaked invisible when the door were open. Very smart. Oh, there's more of them.
Nature could find a home here.
Come on, attack. Smoke methods. Imoen, go back. It should be here. Wow, they're casting like some sort of color ray. Okay. Radiant methods. Wow, Irenicus has like all sorts of methods. And they're actually 420 XP. They're harder enemies. Maybe I should cast a spell any time. No, I forget that I need to do that manually. I mean, I know there are scripts, and maybe it will be helpful, but it's good learning experience, even if a bit tricky to manage. Come on, heal yourself. Okay, the spell didn't work or whatever. Come on, gentlemen, attack them. Alright. How many? Wait, is that another spawner like before? Or whatever, or it's just... No, Yoshima said about the portals. Ah, we have to destroy the portals, of course. Okay. Yes. Destroy that. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Radiant methods. The good thing is that they have a lot of HP.
Speak your mind.
You stay here. Attack the portal. Who is here? Why are you on the ground? What? Minsk, why are you on the ground? What happened to you? What's this icon? How do I... Okay, it's like stunned again or whatever. Asleep. Okay, he's asleep. Alright, wake up. Wake up, Ranger. We have city to burn or whatever.
Armor, stand back for justice.
Alright, everyone. Is there a like a button to quickly
Give me some direction.
choose the entire party?
That'll concern.
See battle bow, run bow, run.
Run, boo. Party AI off. Oh, party AI. Now it's on. Oh, and now suddenly everyone is doing everything. Okay. I'm gonna try to play with the AI on. I'm gonna see how it plays, how it works.
This is worth it.
Not sure why it was disabled. I mean, it was disabled probably by my own volition. Okay, so Imoen casts Stone Skin. And she actually goes into detecting traps on her own. That's helpful. Let's see. Ooh, gold. Spell scrolls. Oh, is that a key? Wand of Cloud Kill key. Alright, so it's another one. Another one of those keys. There's some body on the table. Like an operating table. Bolts. This can be for Imoen. Another wand of summoning. So we have 3 wands. That sounds good.
Khalid?
No, it's Khalid?
No,
Come on.
this is an
I mean, I know that
dream.
he is
A
dead,
bad dream.
but I didn't know that it was him here.
Where are the mirrors? The switches to pull to show where he's hidden. Khalid!
God damn it.
Damn you!
And you know what? This is actually my real reaction here, because I went through this section because, like I said, when I was a kid, I played through this dungeon and got out of it. That's what I remember. So I must have been here. And I did not... I don't remember connecting the dots that Jaheira Khalid, husband, wife, whatever, you know, at that time. I was probably very confused, like, why this Jaheira lady is talking about this guy here. My English wasn't so good at that time as well, so it was actually tricky to go through this game. Okay, so Jaheira is like crying a bit. Looks like the fool finally got himself killed. Come on, that's the meanest thing you can say. Alright, this isn't real, is it? He couldn't be dead. Shut up! No more words! Words are nothing! I knew him not, but I mourn for your loss. Stranger! Nobody! I will not hear your words! Leave me! A brave man has fallen here, but that is no cause to hurl insult at the living. Here, Boo shall comfort you. Imbecile! Affront to nature! What do you and your rodent know? What can you know? No words, no more words! Save your speeches, save your proverbs! The only voice I wish to hear is that! No more! No! No! Sylvanus, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what was given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. Well, again, number 2 here is like, well, that was a short morning period. I guess you weren't that close after all. Like, I do not have the heart to even try those options ever. Drink, that's good. Thank you very much for Ajax. 3.5 hours, how do you feel? What about the game so far? I feel great. You know, like I said, I'm currently very used to streaming for 4 hours, so it's nothing on me, I suppose. Especially after Monday's stream was like a 5 something that we were finishing KOTOR 2. So 4 hours is nothing. And it's actually really fun to piece together the memories that I have about this game and have the new experience join those memories and, like, you know, trying to look at the game from this perspective. Like, you know, somewhere in here in me there is a kid that played this game and did not understand half of it. And right now I feel that I'm, you know, wiser, smarter, and more capable of playing video games at all. So I feel good. I feel good. And, you know, so far the story, I believe that the story hasn't even begun, right? Because we're still escaping the prison. But I'm looking forward to experiencing it. So there may be a way to get him returned to life. Should we not try? Like, resurrection is a thing in the fantasy, in the Forgotten Realms, right? So Jaheira, maybe don't give up hope. Khalid,
Khalid is dead, and has been for some time. Beyond the point, there can be no raising, especially when the body has been desecrated. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. But there is a time when it is better to let go. Alright? Then we'll not disturb his body further. We'll honor his loss with future deeds. That is the way of things. There will be a payment for this crime, and I shall not rest until it's collected. When we are able, there will be enough. I would leave this place. Alright.
Chihira,
Oh.
I want to say how sorry
Wait, the
I am
camera
about
moved away.
what I did.
The camera moved away from them.
I know this is hard.
No! You do not know.
You do
This
not
is
know.
not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child. I'm as old as Barnabas Blackstone, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Iman? I am not in the mood. I'm not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captor started doing those things to him. Oh, so it wasn't Irenicus who killed Khalid? You saw this. You watched as it was done. He showed me. He cut and he showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he... Stop. I don't want to hear this. He said I should see, so I would understand. But I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child. No more. Wow.
Give me some direction.
Wait, now that... What is going with the camera?
You point, I point.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
For a moment, camera was going north on its own. Maybe towards the direction of the exit or whatever. I checked everything. I don't suppose, talking to the body here. Yeah, a body, blah blah blah. Okay. There are two doors. One on the left, one on the right. Let's check this one first. Okay. I'm sending a rogue first. Feels prudent, right? If there are enemies, I can go back. Oh? Assassin? Shadow thieves. Okay. Everyone, we have a situation. Come on. But it's not an enemy. Right?
Give me some direction. If it must be
What's
done.
that? What's that? Attacking? Wait. Snack? Thank you very much. Oh, stand. Stand is good. Stand is very good. Today's snack are watermelons. Again, I still have like 2 more pieces. I'm gonna just enjoy a watermelon and stretch my legs a bit. It's always nice to stand. Project's going with everything, making sure that I'm well hydrated. Thank you very much. Well hydrated, well fed, everything. Sitting straight. Oh my goodness. I forgot about sitting straight, to be honest. Yeah, right. Stretching, standing, everything. See? That's how I manage. That's how I managed to sit through 4 or more hours of the stream, because every now and then someone will remember me to actually move my muscles, my body. Alright, so there is an assassin attacking escaped clone. Hello. Okay, the clone is saying, "Ah, thou hast come once again to prey upon me, my master." What? I am not your master, dear lady. Is there aught that I can do for you? Do for me? Do for me? After all that thou hast already done? But we have done nothing to you, lady. We have only just come upon you. Perhaps if you calm yourself, we could... Thou hast created me in her image, but I am not her. I am not. And I shall ne'er let thee touch me again. No more death to rise again, not her. What? Wow, we are attacking the clone? Wait, assassin dead. Clone dead. What happened?
What a tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy.
So wait,
A copy
we already know that Irenicus has some issues when it comes to the girl that died. Like his lover, I mean, I don't know, not his wife, of course. It was like probably someone he fancied, and she was like no, and he was evil mage, and he took her anyway. Then she died. Her room is left intact, and then he was actually trying to clone her. Wow. I mean, that's what I'm piecing together with the story. I wonder why Irenicus made her. Guess twice, Iman. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me, over and over. Well... Oh, Iman, you cast some spell. Some sort of a... like, what was that? What is on you? Oh, minor globe of invulnerability and stone skin. Okay, so this is good. Jahira did not cast anything on herself. Okay. Well, anyway, so Irenicus was doing clones. Maybe more clones, like...
That's probably best left to me.
These jars are each filled with clones of the same woman, or parts of her at least. Some seem to be living, but most are lifeless within the fluid. One jar is broken. Okay, so she was actively trying to make several clones even? Or maybe it's just because he was trying to get one working one, shall we say, and it was hard because he couldn't do it. Huh. Alright, Imo, and take the scrolls. What's that? Fireball! Oh, okay. I wonder if we're gonna have a chance to cast a fireball. This goes to Jahira. And golden ring. And sunstone gem. Alright. And bolts also.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item.
Oh.
It's on the ground.
No, it's not on the ground. You say that, but it wasn't dropped. Although it would be super funny if you were trying to... I mean, super funny. It would be funny if you were just giving the items to a person, they have full inventory, and they just drop it. Huh. I don't believe we can stack anything, right? We don't have the two of the same colors here. Alright, maybe there will be like a container for scrolls later on. I mean, in Neverwinter Night, there was a box. Although, but this is such a small inventory. Like, I can't even... Wow. Feels weird to be limited like this.
Give me some direction.
Of course, one could argue that infinite inventories when it comes to like space, not weight, infinite inventories in video games may be less realistic. But actually, encumbrance and like inventory is the D&D rule that my table at least avoids, and we don't care usually about encumbrance, encumberment, and everything like this. It's a waste of everyone's time to think about it even.
What do you want?
All right.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, so now that you have an AI, you're gonna be... Wait, that wasn't you. Okay, that... No, this is you. Okay, you are casting stuff. Okay, so now you can... You can do stuff. And now apparently everyone can. Right? Because Barnabas went on his own. But not everyone. Come on, attack. Those guys are not attacking for whatever reason. Okay, I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if I want to trust the AI. She went in there and started casting offensive spells. Makes sense.
Give me some direction. This is worth it.
Alright, let's go. Well, this is just a method. Bunch of goblins. Alright, let's see if the AI will be super smart in this combat. Yes. Casting spells. Oh no, it's an entangle again. The sounds. Let's go back. It entangled Barnabas and Minsk. Yeah. Wait, why are you so fast? Are you like hastened? Okay, now... Haste. Okay, so someone cast haste, and haste is good. Yeah, I mean, I would love to say that I want to control everything on my own, so that I can be really tactical and everything. But I don't think I will be able to. Oh my goodness. I had that spell all along. It would help in exploration so much. They're so speedy now. Yeah, I would love to say that I'm gonna be controlling everything, but I don't think I'm good enough at the game so far, so I think I'll be relying on the AI. And I'll be just like, whoa, you cast a spell, okay, that's so cool. Like, it's enough for me to focus on the melee characters that I have. Even that Barnabas in canon is a wizard. Okay, that was the ending of Haste. And Entangle is also done, I think. Even though Barnabas is a wizard canonically, I figured out that some easier to manage class will be a way to go for my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2. So Paladin it is. Okay. But we dispatched those goblins rather fast, which I enjoy. Okay. There's some sounds from the other side. What is in there? Alright, Imoen Scout is. Tell us what you see. There you go, it's just a bridge. What? There was a trap here? Okay, so there was a trap here, which I didn't see. I should have waited, right? I should have waited a longer time so that she can actually detect. What's that? Another assassin. An assassin went into a trap. Okay, so we know there are traps in there. But no enemies, it seems. No, the Dwergar. Ah, full teeth. No, don't attack! Okay. You know, I will disable the AI. Because I did not want her to attack the Dwergar. I imagine he was a bad guy anyway, but... yeah, okay, there's another Dwergar there. Dwergar... Wait, Dwergar dead, it says? Oh, you are dead. Do you look like... It's not a bot, it's a model. But the traps were... It was shot from here, right? A wand is mounted on this pedestal. A key that matches the wand must be found if you wish to pass without blasted. Okay. So Barnabas has all the keys, right?
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Direction through the bridge, Barnabas. Perhaps the mosaic on the floor will offer hints as to the type of wand. Aha. Wait, mosaic on the floor? It looks like fire, kind of, and this is like electricity, I guess. Because this is nothing, right? This is just decoration. I think the middle is important here. But are those traps that Imoen can detect or not? Alright, she can actually disable that. Trap not disarmed? Really? That means you cannot? Whoa! Okay. Okay, so she cannot disarm this trap. So the game wants us to use those keys, right? Or walk through that. But let's try to be smart instead. All the keys were with Barnabas and still are, right? We have we have lightning key and cloud kill key. And that was some sort of a fire damage. Maybe there is another key later on here. Because definitely they don't want us to go here. So let's take the right. Come on, everyone.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
I suppose in this corridor there won't be any traps. If this is the trap corridor encounter. Alright, some room. It's a passage. Bodies. Assassin. Aha! I knew there had to be reinforcement down here. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said.
I'll just put an end to this here and now. We'll see the end of Irenicus and your little guild war before this day is through. What? But I'm not friend of... Yeah. I am no friend of Irenicus. I will fight him with you. I will not believe you. To take an ally from the heart of the beast would be foolish, to say the least. You will not escape without a battle here. Your master dies above, and you shall join him. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to leave. You and your guild die, no matter your words. Okay, this sounds like a boss fight, but it's just one guy. Oh, okay, it's more than one guy? Wait, they were hiding or whatever? Where did they come from? Did he summon them? Were they invisible? So many questions. So little answers. Okay, they're dead. Grab their stuff.
I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Wait, is that the exit? Is that like the exit from the... Oh no. I thought for a moment that, you know, it was lighter here and the door were open, so I thought, is that the exit from the dungeon? No, of course not. This feels like a trap-ridden area.
Alright.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, nothing here then. Is that a dead end? That's a dead end. Hey, Delta is here! Welcome, Delta! How's it going? We are playing some Baldur's Gate 2. You usually can see me play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm going back in time now. You know? Never played Baldur's Gate 2, aside from a couple of hours as a kid. So I'm kind of exploring this for the first time. So many bodies in here. I wonder if this is actually a good direction. Wait, no, this is the exit. Looks like the exit, so this is a bad direction. I mean, it would be the good, of course, direction, but we still want to get the puzzle from that other room. And I'm worried because I did not find another key. I must have missed the key. Probably the one that is here. Wait, this we have 2 keys and there are 3 mosaic parts here, which leads me to believe that there are like 3 traps. Maybe we can at least disable 2 of them. We can go with Barnabas. Howdy, how goes BG2? I never played 2, just 3. Yeah, so, you know, ancient game, old-timey game, clunky at times. It has it has its charm, I believe. You know, so far so good. Basically, some sort of a maniac kidnapped us and was running experiments on us, and we are trying to get out of his dungeon. So yeah, we met some familiar faces who are also featured in Baldur's Gate 3, like Minsk and Jahira, and some new characters. Well, new from my perspective, Imoen and Yoshimo. And the game is rather fun if you accept the clunkiness and the fact that it's an old type production. I think you can have a lot of fun with this one. And since I do RPGs, I figure out that one of the most acclaimed ones and most classic ones of Baldur's Gate 3, I should probably check it out at least once in my life, like properly. Okay, that was a trap, but it's okay. I believe there will be like more of those. Yeah, maybe with this one I can disable it. And one is mounted. No, I have the key. Okay, unless I don't have. Oh wait, it's like a lot. It's 4, and I only have 2 keys. Did they really miss all of that? Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should like physically use the key somehow. No. It's 5? Oh, it's 5. Well, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6. And to be honest, I have the last one. It's Cloud Kill and this is the lightning one, so I can disable those. You insert the key, okay. And here I can also insert the key. Alright, so I disabled those 2. And there's this place, which is probably not trapped, right? Safe. Hey, it wasn't trapped. Okay.
let's see what kind of ring is this. Oh, we also gained the wands. Alright. Imoen, you have to start giving scrolls to Jahiram because we need your identify powers. Just check this. Ah, character too far away. Alright, the game is realistic. I cannot just send it through magic pockets. I guess I have to accept that. So those two we disabled, and I'm curious if there are actually more of those. Also, the game does not have the jump feature as, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, so it's tricky. Can we attack him? Okay, we attacked him and we got gold out of this. Alright, what's the layout of this situation? So the exit is on the right side. And we have like 2 more corridors here. Was there anything to do here? No. Or maybe? Wait. You can't go through here, right? Alright, for the moment I thought you could go through the you know, pipe. But that's not the case here. Okay, in the absence of the first key, unless was the key maybe with someone else? No. 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 Okay, so it's only Barnabas. Imoen identified this one. Ring of the Princess +1. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Casters the West. Though who uttered the enchantment is unknown. History records that the ring remained within the family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. Oh, it's armor class +1. That's good. I'm gonna give it to Barnabas, because of course you have to deck out your best character. Wait, this cannot be... What? This item cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you're currently wearing. Oh, it's because of Sword of Chaos? No, it's not Sword of Chaos. So it's the armor? It's Mail of the Dead, right? Yeah, okay, it's the armor. So I cannot use this one with this one. How about Minsk? Okay, Minsk can use it. Not sure if I'm gonna have it on him, but for now, just keep it.
Give me some direction.
I imagined that... Well, I have to...
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
If I go through all of them, will the trap activate to all of them or just one? Let's see. Okay, that's that was risky, but we're good. I want to believe that the keys are in those rooms, because if they were on the first level, I did not find any.
Get me out of this hell.
Oh, Frenedan. Ah, surely you cannot be my captors. Come to torment an old... Oh, it's an old man. Ah, surely you cannot be my captors. Come to torment an old man with this glass prison. You look like none others I have seen here. No, I am not your captor. I was recently a prisoner myself. Well, big words for someone who is still not found a way out of here. Oh, glorious praise to you then. Dan, you have freed yourself. Can you not see the way to helping an old man to his own freedom then? If you're a prisoner, why are you on the prison level, kind of? Are you absolutely... like... Yeah, I'd prefer to know who you are and how you came to be imprisoned here first. My name is Frenedan, and I have been held in this glass bottle for some time now. Why, I do not know, but I fear it is to be magically experimented on. Please help me. I mean... Something is not right here. I am not certain I can free you. Do you know how to open your glass door? There is a key in one of the chests, I believe. Oh, please find it and help me. Please aid an old man. Well, okay, very well. I shall find it and release you. Nobody should be treated like this. I somehow don't believe that Irenicus would get a old man as a prisoner. Like, what's the worth of this one?
Time to move?
Okay, any traps?
Right as rain.
Traps. Disable. And disable. Scroll here and
Place is
some
just too
potion
darn
here.
creepy. I really
Give
want
me
out of
some
here.
direct if it must be done.
Let's see if they're locked or not. Locked. And this one is not locked. There's a key. No, there's a key to Frendan's room. Okay, I thought it's gonna be the key to the traps. Alright.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to free him,
No
right?
problem at all.
I'm waiting. It's probably best left to me.
Spell and some potion of fire breath. That's fun. I guess we should free him. Save game. Are you a demon?
Dear sir,
Or something like this?
please save me.
Thanks for freeing me. I am not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. Well... Do you know anything about the prison, such as a way out? No, I am sorry, I saw nothing when I was brought here. I cannot wait to finally be free of this horrible place. Thank you for allowing me and to follow you out, my lord. Did you... Are you just going to follow me? Oh my goodness, that's an NPC. Okay, it's an escort. So he... No, okay. No, he finds his own way.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Or is he just tagging along? Okay, he is tagging along. Imoen, check the traps here, please. I don't believe there are traps in the room where Old Man was
Give me
held.
some direction.
Actually, they are. Alright. Never trust an old man.
This way then?
Okay.
I'm waiting. Hey,
This is
not a
full.
concern.
Imoen,
Ready
please
and willing.
move out of the way.
Yeah,
But we can... I think we can escort him, right?
I hope this is worth it.
Because we have found a way out. We just elected not to use it ourselves. Alright, inventory is very cramped here. Jasper gem to you as well. Yeah, like... Oh, Yoshimo doesn't have anything. Maybe I can start giving stuff to Yoshimo. Okay. Get some magical items, Yoshimo. Alright. Where are we? We are here. Okay, I opened the container and press spacebar, like instinctively, because that's the button you press in Baldur's Gate 2 to Baldur's Gate 3 to just loot everything. Wow, at 100 gold. That was a good one. Some magical bullets. We don't need bullets, but magical we may be able to sell, possibly.
Give me some direction.
Alright, we have taken everything from here.
I'll see to it.
The old man is following us. And unfortunately, there are traps here that we have not yet... Is he following us? Esgal, hello. So I see 5 people in your party right now. Yes, because we found a dude. His name is Yoshimo. He is he is here.
I am skilled in avoidance.
Yeah, he's skilled in avoidance, apparently. He's a bounty hunter, it says. I'm not sure how we find him, because we went from the first level of the dungeon upstairs, basically through a portal, and then he found us, and he's like, oh, I'm trying to escape from this place as well, or whatever. And it's like, but why were you in this place in the beginning? And he didn't want to tell us, right? So I'm not sure if I can trust him. I'm not sure who he is, to be honest, you know? He's like a weird dude that joined our party. He's a bounty hunter, and you found him. Yeah, like he must be the worst. He must be the worst bounty hunter we have ever heard of. And Yoshimo goes, "But you have heard of me." Something like this. Let's have a rest to regenerate. Oh, Frenedan was actually. Yeah, okay. There was an old man. In a trap. In a prison, and he was like, "Oh, free me!" And I was like, "I don't trust you, but okay, I'm gonna free you." He was following us, and now, right after a long rest, he's like, "I find it truly amazing that you have made it this far, tasty one, seeing as you can be so easily fooled." And now he's attacking me. I'm not sure who that is. What kind of creature is that? Looks like some sort of an undead. I'm not sure what his plan was, because there's 5 of us. Wait, is he healing? No, is he healing yourself? No, he's okay. He has a lot of HP. We're missing on the 15. Missing on the 13. Okay. We kind of... he has a high AC. Maybe he has the bounty on you. 3,000 experience from this guy. So it was a ruse. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. There's also a corridor riddled with traps.
Something up? Good to go.
Maybe we can detect them. If not, maybe we can just... Yeah, okay, there are traps here. So how about we try to go here? We managed to disable those 2 traps. We need some sort of magical keys to disable the other ones, but we did not find any more keys, and it's concerning a little bit. Come on.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Please don't step in a trap. Okay.
You require my... You're right behind me, right?
I feel that moving them one at a time is smarter in this situation.
Time to move? Right you are.
Okay, go in. Check.
Let me have a
What's that?
taste. Come.
Stand! Alright. There's some sort of Ulvarl. Ulvarl? Okay, who is that? Who is that? Let's see. Yeah, Tori. Okay, I can stand and play. It's alright. It's alright. Stretch my legs a little bit. Thank you. Alright. Ulvarl says, I see I am to be provided fresh blood for once. What's that? And the assassin that is apparently somewhere here says, where is your master, fiend? We seek Irenicus. Give us the upstart and you shall survive. Already I am dead, thief. Join me in darkness. Actually, join me in darkness, probably. Enough. Kill this creature and raise the guild. Irenicus shall learn what it is to betray the Shadow Thieves. Wow, so Irenicus betrayed the Shadow Thieves? Okay, there is some lore into that.
I'm willing.
I shall feast on you.
Wait, I shall feast on you? That sounds like a vampire. Alright. Alright. Cast horror. What is happening? Death. Oh, it's good. Okay, it died. But there's nothing interesting here. Not sure what that creature was. But probably aligned with Irenicus and not aligned with the Shadow Thieves, so we kind of understand the political situation a little better. Irenicus is not a friend of Shadow Thieves, and apparently he betrayed the Shadow Thieves. I mean, if he's like a sort of a wizard, then he probably used the Shadow Thieves for as long as they were useful, and then he was like, I don't care about you. Let's just... Okay, there's one more room there. There's one more room to check. Which one is that? Up. Ooh, it spawned some creatures. Okay.
Give me some
Not sure even good at this. Oh, it's a null. Okay. Go, 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 attack. You can do that, guys. Is that the... Yeah, okay, I turned the AI on. Whoa! Barnabas got damaged by like half of his HP. Can you lay on hands on yourself? Wait, is there like lay on hands? Not here. Or maybe it's a guard. It's turn undead. Okay, it's just cure light wounds. Toriana is asking Cryjox if he likes BG2. Nope, I don't. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's why I'm not planning on playing BG2 as a full-time stream. I mean, not every day will be Baldur's Gate 2, of course. Nighty probably gonna hate you. No one's gonna hate you. You know, it's okay to not like certain video games. Like there are too many video games so that any one person could like all of them, right? It doesn't make sense. It wouldn't work like this. Thor is bringing a good argument. I know it's missing Astarion, right? Possibly. Right, there are goblins in here. Some sort of forge. Alright. Come on, die. Is there something in here? Some necklaces, that's good. This guy is saying, I'm on mobile and it seems I can subscribe you again. I'm curious. Do you mean subscribe or follow? Because subscription and following is a different thing on Twitch actually. What's that? Oh, Dwergar. He's like, by the exile, the prisoners have escaped. Between invading thieves and the loss of Barnabas Blackstone, the master will not be pleased. Come, Grey Ones, we must be stopping them. Okay, there's a couple of them, but we should. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. The tricky Twitch language? Yes, yes. Following a streamer is, you know, just that. A little hard, I think, that you click on, and you can follow them and be updated whenever they're going live. And subscribing is actually, you know, using money to support channels that you want to support, and they are made in like a monthly, like 1 month of subscription, kind of. You can prolong your subscription if you're particularly fancying someone or whatever, but that's how it, I think, works. Heavy crossbow, bolt. I can grab some bolts. No, it's locked, of course.
Yep. Alright, alright.
Imoen can open this, maybe open this. Alright.
I'm waiting.
Hopefully something good in those chests. Yes, a girdle. And potion of healing. That's okay, we cannot take it because our inventory is so small. Let's start moving scrolls to Yoshimo. It's counterintuitive, of course, but let's just put it at him. Because Jaheira is collecting all that glitters. Yeah, this goes to Jaheira. Scrolls go to Yoshimo. The rings go here. And this girdle, what is it? Identify, please. With a spell. Destroyer of the Hills. Having lost friends and loved ones to a series of raids by hill giants, Garar the Powerful, wow, what a name, made it his mission to cleanse his homeland of their presence. It is not known where he acquired this item, but with it, he single-handedly dispatched dozens of the creatures, all while protected from the blows of their clubs. The remaining giant fled to the neighboring lands that lacked a similar champion and did not fare so well. Okay, armor class +4 versus crashing attacks. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go with the classic approach and give everything to Barnabas. And whatever magic we have here.
But I couldn't hold that
Oh, sorry.
item. It's on the ground.
Sorry. Oh, I'm missing some chat, and it went up. I have to go scroll back. Tori is asking, no peeing sound for drinking. No, actually, I changed it into like a single splash, but I don't think it's working properly. I have to investigate that. But thank you very much. This is good. Stand and drink. Yeah, I mean, I did stand before. I did stand before when Tori did that, but drink I did not. So yeah, right now, cheers. Thank you very much. Krajic saying, anyway, got to go. Have fun, guys. I can't use pray and love now. Come on. Love Astarion 20%. Will 78, Gale 79, Lazel 17. R2D2 will be helping you against the Rebel Alliance. Yeah, we always knew that R2D2 was a spy within the Rebel Alliance. And some owls and BG. 2. Alright. Love Brain, 27%? Tori! Why only 27%? Come on. You know it's more. The bot lies. The bot wants to you know, wants to play some games. And it's not true. It's bullet +1, that's trash. But we can sell it later maybe. Swords here, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, you have so much of this. Is that the protection? Why is it blue? Oh no, it's blue, it's like rarity or whatever. Okay, let's put it on.
Apologize, but I can carry no more.
You have, okay,
Set your item upon the
you
ground.
have this. Put it back here. Bolt +1, arrow +1, arrow biting, wand, and wand. So identify. Oh, you don't have the spell anymore. Let's go like this. Let's have a rest. Alright, and Imon, check those items for us. Spell. Yeah, it's a wand of cloud kill. Makes sense. And wand of lightning. And we used one identify spell scroll. I guess that's okay. Alright, magic items go here, I suppose. Alright. Esgal is at 64. Alright. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of love altogether. Grab the money. Money. And potion of healing. Alright. And here's 100. And a scroll and something. And a dagger. Right, so still no... Still no wands. I mean, not wands. Keys to the traps. And that's everything, basically. What do you have, Esgal? Chased by the Mandalorians with the Jedi Temple dueling ring. And you're going to Admiral Piet. God damn it. Well, rightfully so. You rightfully so. Bad feelings about this make sense because I don't think you know Admiral Piet, however amazing character he is. That was sarcasm, of course. He would help you against the Mandalorians. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? Like, I went through those rooms, there were keys here. I imagine, well, if not here, then probably in the previous level. But I don't think I should worry too much about this, right? It's just a trap. I can get a wand if I disable those traps, of course. So that's kind of a reward that is waiting for me there. I was in this room. Is there another room here or somewhere? No. I visited everything. I just didn't find the things. Maybe here. Maybe I can check this room once again because I think the first through the trap. Yeah, okay, that was a good idea. That was a rather bad idea. No. That was a bad idea. Load. Quick save. Load. Oh, interesting. After a quick save, it doesn't highlight the traps anymore?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we learned that we could go carefully one by one, you know. Those traps activated basically because I stood with everyone on them, so of course they activated. But I hope, I think we can just ignore that, right?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Not really, this is a terrible place.
Good to go.
Okay, so this is a fireball trap, kind of. It's not, we cannot move, like, around it, right? Oh, maybe you can. Really? Oh, we can move, alright. Load the game from this place. Alright. Come on.
Gotcha.
So if I just grab everyone and go here carefully, it won't trigger, right? I think they intentionally left some pixels. Can I go here like this? Alright, so it's safe to go through... Oh, so it's the mosaic that is trapped, right? Is that the case?
Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
And everything here is actually safe, despite the red being here? Let's check that.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Ah, alright.
What you want? Good to go.
So that's how it works. Right, we learned something. you can actually avoid those traps by going around them. Makes sense.
Nature's servant, I await you. It is done.
Okay. Let's go towards the exit and leave this place. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this place and we're gonna be wrapping up the stream.
Ready and willing.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Let's go here. And last
I'm
one,
waiting. Yeah,
Barnabas.
I'll see to it.
It's okay. We're not going to get the wands of this, but
It's done.
I don't know where the keys were, so you have to accept that. I checked everything here. Yeah, like it wasn't here, right?
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Wait, did I check those places? I was here fighting. No, I must have checked everything, right? Yeah, I must have checked everything. Too much time. Too much time we spent here. So the exit is here. Kind of. If everyone can find the way. Yeah. A bit clunky, like I said. Alright, walk up. That's good. We're actually going up from the sewers, right? So I love how the flat, you know, the way this corridor is drawn on a flat map really like feels as if you are going up and climbing because of the steep angle kind of that it creates here. All right, we will be leaving the dungeon, and if I'm not mistaken, something happens to Imoen when we leave here. So I would rather have all the items that are useful not be on her, right? I'm not sure if that's correct. It's a correct assumption, but this item cannot be removed. Oh, because it's Imoen belt. Okay. Imoen does not know where or how she acquired this belt, and despite all her efforts and magic, it cannot be removed. It's like the chastity belt. All right. Short sword. Actually, okay, with weapons you can, but you have 2 magical items. Bracer of defense. Maybe someone else will use that. Because I think she will no longer be in the party due to the story development. That's something I remember from my first playthrough. I'm not sure how the game handles the items here. Is that do they go to your party members or do they disappear? And then should we find Imoen again, will she have all those items?
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
So let's just go and
Apologize, but I can carry
do
no
it like
more.
this.
I have set your item upon the ground.
Yeah. Full items here, full items here almost, full items here. Yeah, full item here almost. Okay. Okay. All right. So I suppose we are going out. We are going out from this dungeon and see what happens.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight.
All right.
Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet. The remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
Well, considering that we spent a couple of nights basically doing long rests, I don't think the fighting in there or wherever was so intense, but I'll believe the narrator. I'll believe the narrator here that there was such a situation. Okay, done.
You dare to attack me here? Do you even know?
Oh, that's Irenicus, right?
You will all suffer.
Yeah, okay, so that's our captor, and he basically disintegrated a couple of dudes.
So, godchild, you have escaped.
Wait, that's us. We're next to him.
You're not
What?
going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing.
Not really.
Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Is that the belt that she has?
Enough.
She says something hidden behind this belt. What happens? What happens?
An unsanctioned
Oh.
magical energy.
Oh, it's the magic police.
All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn?
Wait, who is powerful? Looks like Irenicus is killing them.
This mage's power is immense.
Yeah.
Must overcome him quickly.
Alright. So magic police is...
Enough. I haven't the time for this. You will cease your spell casting and come with us. Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end. Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
The original wasn't some zoomed out.
You may take me in, but
Yeah, I imagine they just... I don't have the control over the zoom in, zoom out. I should create a scene later on for the zoom in. Because I don't have it here. So that we can see some details. Alright, so I knew I guess correctly that Imoen is going to go away. Minsk is saying, "No, this cannot be. The murderer of Denacher flees from righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he takes Imoen with him too. Something must be done, Barnabas Blackstone. We must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo, although he cannot cry out quite so loudly." I find it odd that this Irenicus would leave of his own volition. And why take Imoen when it is Barnabas Blackstone he's so obviously interested in? Perhaps he expects us to give chase? We must step carefully then. We know little about him, whom he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No! We must go quickly and save our friend Imoen! The wizard may be leering over her evilly even now. Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies, and the extent of our danger here, before we rush into anything. The druid is right, my large friend. The wizard obviously had great power, and I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. Alright! Hey, achievement! A daring escape! Escape from the wizard's dungeon! Alright, that's what we did. And now we steal money from everyone that was involved in this incident. And yeah! Whoa, what's that? Alright. Where in the bleeding blazes did you come from? I can hardly believe that the bleeding mage went crazy he did, as if guild war in Al-Takla wasn't enough. Excuse me, I've got to be going. Well, take care of yourself then. A good business to you. Alright.
Yes, that person was assuredly correct. This is Athkatla.
We are at the state of Am, alright. Okay, so we know where we are. I have no reason to doubt you. Are we far from the Sword Coast? No, Athkatla, I have the problem with that. Athkatla is along the lower edge of the Sword Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. We'll need a safe place to plan what we do next. I would suggest the slums. There will be low-profile work, especially at the Copper Coronet. Someone might have heard of our capture or know where Imoen is. Khalid, Sylvanus, let him hear my vow. If I must, I shall empty this city of all within to find his killer. So do I swear. A fine sentiment. I will aid as best I can. It is my want to do this, and I shall see that it is done properly. If you will assist me, more the better. If not, be prepared to stand aside. Alright. So now we have this. Now we have this. I can save the game. Where was the save I made? Actually, save. The Barnabas save. Actually, no. I'm gonna do a new save. Why not? Barnabas. We can spare. Barnabas too. Alright. I vote Minsk could have a French accent. Well, I'm not sure how that would work. So yes, guys. Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2. 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So this was my first time playing Baldur's Gate 2. And as I was retelling this, it's actually not my first time because I played it as a child a little bit, and I seem to remember it was like 5 to 10 hours, and I seem to remember being in this exact point, right? So leaving the dungeon and finding myself in this big city that I did not know what to do. Like in here, the game is actually very well written, I think, and Jahira clearly states that you should go to the slums. And I think I did not read that properly or understood English at that time. So I didn't know where to go basically, and I was lost. And I think that was the case why I dropped this game eventually. But this time I think I can continue it. You know, I'm more aware of what is happening. I'm more aware of how it all works, even though the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons edition, the second edition, is still eluding me when it comes to some rules. But we're making progress. You know, I have chosen Barnabas to be a paladin with a big ass sword, so this is probably the simplest approach I could have taken. And as long as I can remember about traps and that I can sometimes cast some spells, and the AI will be helping me, I suppose, I think I can do good progress. Yeah, so this is it. And how about you guys? What do you think of Baldur's Gate 2? Because we talked with Esgal earlier on that he also seemed to remember something, but not a lot. Probably even less by me, less than me. Esgal is saying I vote Minsk could have a French accent. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would go with French accent for Minsk. I imagine there will be more characters that we're gonna recruit in the game. You know, I understand. I checked the wiki, of course, so I know there are some characters that can be recruited in this game, and maybe one of them will deserve a French accent, the fake French accent that I'm always doing for Twi'leks. So yeah, this is it. As guys think, I think I dropped it at the same time. Yeah, you know, because when we were playing it for the first time, I think it was kind of like 10 hours or something like this, going through the dungeon, and it's actually not that big of a location, this first dungeon. Although in my mind, of course, it was very big, very spacious. You know, the backtracking of going to the Djinn and going back to Dryads and everything like this, and then the entirety of the map. It was so big in my head probably that this is why I spent so much time in it. Plus, again, not knowing English. But it was quite doable, quite manageable, and I'm looking forward to exploring what we're gonna see. What's gonna see more. Near model, or actually 90 using near model's chat, is saying BG2, BG the best, of course. As guys saying, I'm curious about the development. Yeah, I'm also curious, where it goes. It's not Neverwinter, it's not Baldur's Gate. Apparently it's Altakla. It's not a city I know from any other game, so I'm looking forward to experiencing it. It sounds like it's more exotic kind of city. It is Am, Shadow of Am, of course, but I never know this city too well from either adventures, from either D&D playing, or any other media. So it should be interesting. So yeah, for those of you who enjoyed this Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough, my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2 ever, I invite you to join me next week because, like I said, Wednesdays are a variety day with the undergoing, team of Baldur's Gate 2, or whatever game will be undergoing at that time. So unless there is some more suggestions or some redeems or anything like this, we're gonna be going to Baldur's Gate 2 so that I can make some progress in the game. If you are in turn preferring some newer approach to RPGs, then tomorrow I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. It's a Dark Urge run, so completely opposite to the great Paladin Barnabas that we have here. Barnabella in that Dark Age run is ready to kill the NPCs as you will demand. So yeah, definitely check that out if you're interested. And if you just can't fathom any more fantasy, then of course there's a science fiction slot on Monday in the Mass Effect 2. So there should be action, there should be shooting, there should be space adventures, making love to space alien girls and boys and whoever we're gonna meet, because Barnabas Shepard is a true renegade and he will just do what he wants, basically. So this is it. Nirmal is saying, wanna see your party? Who are gonna choose? Yes. I mean, like I said, I read the wiki and I'm vaguely familiar of what kind of characters are in the game, at least in terms of names. I do not know where to find them, to be honest, because I specifically, not read that part so that I don't spoil myself. So I'll be going and meeting people, and I'll be like, oh, this can be a character that I can recruit. I'll be like, oh, interesting, right? So it's gonna be very, very interesting. I believe that the 6 is the max, right? 6 is the max, right? Because right now we have 4 people in the party, and I think we can get 2 more, right? Who caught your attention? Not gonna tell you. We're gonna explore it together throughout the playthrough, I suppose. So yeah, I just checked the names and races and classes, and I was like, okay, this could be interesting. but I was not digging into their backstories too much so that I can learn them like organically as I play. All right, so I think this is it. Thank you very much for joining, everyone, and a huge shout out to Almaril in particular, and Nirmodel/Nighty, who have been guiding me through this game. Then the Nirmodel/Nighty goes, of course, to Nighty because she knows the game, and Nirmodel because she was lending Nighty the chat. So thank you both for helping with that, and thank you Almaril for being here, and for of course being a tremendous help when it comes to helping me understand the UI, you know, the intricacies of this, and you were telling me where to click if I wanted to do something. So yeah, so I hugely appreciate that, and of course everyone else who joined in. There was a bunch of people today here: Esgal, Tori, Cryjax, you know, Gortash was here, even Delta was here. You know, a lot of people joining. Wolfscape was here as I'm scrolling, yeah. So thank you very much for being here. And like I said, we are now in July, so the new streaming schedule is up. The new streaming schedule involving Monday, Wednesday, and of course what's the name? Thursday. So yeah, so this is it. And yeah, how do I quit the game? Actually, did I save? Yeah, I think I saved, so that should be good. All right. Is there anyone playing something? Shush. No one. No one of the friends is playing right now. So that's all right. Okay. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will see you tomorrow, and I wish you a very happy evening. Take care, and thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the Baldur's Gate 2 adventure. Hope more adventures will be on soon. So take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.